Hey guys, welcome back. Today we're playing Devil's Daughter. This is a Sherlock Holmes game, and it's about the devil, apparently. Which I personally think is horse shit, because if the devil was really in this game, answer this question. Oh no, it is there. There's ghost hands. Okay, never mind, complaint redacted. I was gonna say, why aren't there any spooky baby ghost hands on the window panes? But then lo and behold, there they were. You get your hands off my window, you dumb baby ghost. I bet that's probably most likely the devil's daughter, if I do say so myself. Trying to, bust her way inside. Luckily, Sherlock Holmes comes prepared to install dirty-ass window panes to keep her out. I don't know if it's centered or not. Let me check. No, yeah, this is how it's supposed to look. I don't know why, but yeah, this is how it looks. It's just kind of like vaguely off-center, the title screen. It is strange though. Well, I don't know. Let's see when a cutscene starts. It is set to the resolution of my monitor. I checked that, so we should be fine. I think they just wanted you to be able to see the little baby hands in the window, if I do say so myself. We'll see. I believe I'm a bit of a master sleuth myself. I'll play as that difficulty. I'm pretty freaking smart, so. Donald Trump's daughter, White Devil. White Develica. Yeah, White Develica may make a cameo appearance in this game. Well, it's just like the exact scene from Home Alone 2. Donald Trump's just walking down a hallway in the other direction. They have him and they mocapped him in and everything. Without his permission, might I add. It was kind of fucked up. You started life as a baby? Ooh, kind of cringe. That couldn't be me. That's not it, Chief. This isn't it, Chief. That's kind of problematic AF. Babyism is honestly problematic AF, as they say. I might have to cancel you on Twitter. I am going to, at the very least, DM all your mutuals and just kind of tell them about your problematic behavior. It's kind of a non-psychotic thing that I do, where I just, like, kind of comb through people's friends lists and message every single one. Just kind of normal, chill stuff. Why is it at 3 frame rate? Why is it at 3 FPS? Oh my god, this looks like fucking shit. What is happening? Does it look okay on the stream? I doubt it. Oh, mate, I've been transported to 3 FPS world. Get me out of here. I want me frames of motion back, I do. They got the stock sound effect birds are out in fucking number, too. The spookiest kind of bird there is. Oh, God blimey, that was a close one. He almost got spotted by the birds. Thank God they didn't want to draw him. Somebody's W Histolin, dude. This is exciting. Is this Sherlock? Oh, most likely not, because this dude just got fucking shotted. 48 hours earlier. Okay, that was an interesting start to the show. Yo, what's up, Reanimated Bit? How you doing? You're reading Caverns of Ice Warhammer 40k? Nice. Does it have a scene where there's a man running in 3 FPS? That was Sherlock Holmes. Well, he dies in 48 hours. Good to know.
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No. Please.
No, make yourself at home, my dear.
My name is
Reginald
Alice
Alcybottom.
I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have
Nobody
to
likes you, de Bouvier. Worst character. Boo!
I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
Oh, she is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling.
There's no
behind
child. It was just her. Guys, it was just her.
But he is shivering with cold.
Cypress Kane is always in 3 FPS.
Little
What a
Tom
powerful
knocked at
man.
the wrong door.
If you guys didn't know, the stronger you are in real life, the less FPS you get. It's just kind of a balancing act. If you see Jeff Bezos in real life, he basically just moves like Mr. Game & Watch from Melee.
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who. Are we?
I suppose not.
Since you
I
are our new
suppose
neighbor,
they
it is
didn't
perhaps
bother
better that you
texturing
know
my
what is
skin.
like.
You
I think I need to
certainly
turn the
do.
graphics up. This kind of looks like fucking ash.
Mr. Holmes
Maybe this is an old game.
This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely...
How's the volume?
unsocial.
Good? Oops.
And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now, this
Yo, look, he's got a siren head mannequin behind her.
Of course.
That's
I
so cool.
understand how
Then you know they're
said.
true
But
creepypasta
there is
fans
a
in this
cure,
household.
only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry.
I gotta say, this is like a handsome take on Sherlock Holmes. Usually Sherlock Holmes looks like kinda strange, but this guy looks like very dreamy, I must declare. It's pronounced Kyphus Kane? Then they probably shouldn't have spelled it Cyphus Kane. That sounds like a personal problem on their part. That's like when people tell you that it's pronounced Jif. It's not pronounced Jif. Oh my god, look at this little fucking demon. Look at this little fucking gremlin. This is a fucking Cyphus Kane if I've ever seen one. Ooh, ooh.
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's...
Well, mister, I was looking for extra polygons.
He's missing. I don't know what to do.
Jesus Christ. He's got like a weird like cult symbol on his necklace too.
I don't know what to do.
What the fuck am I doing? Build a character portrait by paying attention to the details and determining their meaning. Oh, I see. Oh my god, the time is running down so fast. Red eyes, conjunctivitis, recent weeping. That seems more likely. No, let's do that. Forward. Secret necklace. I only have like 3 seconds to do this shit. He's 8 years old. Neck. Pale skin, malnutrition. Yep, that sounds good. What? Yeah. Click it. Oh, okay, he already did. Go. Patchy clothing, he's poor as shit. Oh, caring parents, never mind. I'm an asshole. Got some shit in his pocket. Can read and use a map. Hands. Malformed, baby. Woohoo. Did I do it good? That was so hard. I put this on hard. Look at his face. His clothes are well worn and have multiple patches neatly applied. Tom's parents are concerned for his well-being. His pale skin indicates he is suffering from malnutrition. He looks sad and has red eyes. He has been weeping very recently. Tom's malformation could have been caused by his mother's poor nutrition during pregnancy. Was I right, or does he just make assumptions based on whatever you say? That was incredibly fucking difficult. That was so fast. That was lightning fast. That was fucking lightning fast. That was incredibly hard. Holy shit. This is on hard difficulty, so I guess it's just like it's supposed to be like that. That took me all the way out of this, dude. That was crazy.
Please, sir, can I have some more polygons? You see, me ears ain't all the way filled in. I've got a big gap in them.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
But that's a lie.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job. But this time, he was acting a bit strange.
I noticed there was like a prompt where I could object during one of his statements, so maybe I should do that from now on if it pops up.
In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here."
Don't you dare
I
move
think
from here.
something went wrong.
3 weeks. That's a long time.
Well, every day
I'm
I thought he would
objecting.
show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
Malnutrition. Aw.
What do you mean, sir?
I was supposed to say it's because he's 8
I'm
years
just
old.
digressing.
Listen, 8 years olds can take care of themselves, let's
Very
be
well.
honest.
Your address.
When I was 8 years old, I was
Well,
hitchhiking through
Dawson Street,
Nevada.
The first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir.
But I ain't got no money to
I
pay.
ain't got no money to pay.
That sounds like a personal
Asked for
problem.
money,
Get the
Tom.
fuck out of my
Your case
office.
seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Yeah, this is not Ogre Battle. Although you could have fooled me based on what we're seeing on the screen. I will say half of the characters in this game look extraordinarily ogre-like. They truly could not look more ogre-like if they tried. Is this the same series as that other Sherlock Holmes game I played? It has like the exact same office. I know that there's a like straight up Sherlock Holmes office because it's described in the books, but I don't think it's described down to this minute detail. It's exactly the same in every single way. This has to be the same exact franchise. This must be like an earlier or later edition. Yeah, it even has the wardrobe. Okay, it's the same franchise. It's a makeup table. Doctor outfit, bandit outfit, pastor outfit. Damn, you can have also. I'll wear the casual suit. There we go. Let's get out of here, shall we, Watson? Yes, we have to go meet with the Queen. She wants to show us her new corgis. Oh, speaking of corgis, yeah, baby, they got Toby.
Best nose in the British Empire.
Oh, I love Toby.
We need to help Tom find his father, Holmes.
Okay, geez, get off my fucking back.
A map of London and its surroundings.
He's trained in Aikido. Oh, shit. Yeah, Aikido is like kind of bullshit. Yeah, Aikido is like 95% bullshit. It's like one of those martial arts that's like 95% tradition. It's more about like learning respect and discipline than anything else. The actual art itself is like horseshit. That's why you don't see Aikido experts at MMA and shit. It's just supposed to be like, I use my powers to flip you, and then they flip. Or not necessarily superpowers, but it's kind of like that. It's like using their energy or some shit. It's basically mostly horseshit. Aikido is not a... Guys, don't learn Aikido. Dang, bro, you look cool. At first I thought he was on top of nothing, but he was on top of that little stick. That's fair play. Where do I go? Ah, Whitechapel, okay. Steven Seagal took Aikido. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Aikido does have good meatballs, dude. They make you get lost in their store so that you can learn to open your chakra. Open your chakra hole. Open your chakra hole wide and say, please give it to all you got, Aikido. Tom was birth of 1887. See, he already knows how to read and use a map. Why was the age supposed to be the thing that would make him not self-sufficient? He can read and use a map. He can get around on his own. Malnutrition seems like more of an issue because he is deformed as hell. Tom is from a poor family, but it's clear he is much loved. Alright, let's get to Whitechapel then.
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk.
I'll have to walk. I'll have to walk. Yeah, judo is a legit, like, wrestling thing as far as I'm aware. It's not like a, like, magic-based as such as Aikido. Guys, you already know that there's gonna be some dude in my fucking DMs like, actually, I'll have you know, I took Aikido, and it's very real. And then all of a sudden, I'm gonna get fucking flipped out of my gaming chair against the wall because of his fucking magic force powers. Because of his fucking kung fu powers. Everybody on the internet's a goddamn expert at everything. Let me in. Tom! Tom's not answering. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on to the next house. I like Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes was like the original dirtbag character. Like, dirtbag genius. If you read Sherlock Holmes, a lot of people's image of Sherlock Holmes is like a really proper English gentleman. But he's just a complete degenerate scumbag. He's just like this rich dude who does not do anything all day. He just lounges around on his fucking couch shooting up. And then he only solves crimes because he's fucking bored. He's really smart, so he doesn't get, like, any validation by his normal activities. So he'll sometimes go out and solve crimes. He's got a brother who's more upstanding, but he's a total scumbag.
There's nobody at home.
He's just a highly competent scumbag. There's nobody at home. Think, think, think. Where's Tom? Tom's missing, guys. He's hiding. He's clearly not in these houses. Why do you even let me knock these doors if they don't do anything? Wait, this door looks so much more importanter.
I don't feel thirsty right now.
I'm not very thirsty.
Yeah, Sherlock does mad drugs. I mean, to be fair, back then everybody did drugs, but he was like straight up an addict. He was portrayed as an addict. Bam, bam, bam. Hello, mate. Yes. I see this one-player chess game you're doing is going quite well. What are they doing? What? Just, what are you doing? Where's the king? This is not a chess game. This is a fucking travesty. There's a white queen, and black has 2 pawns and a knight. There's no game. There's no game to be played here. There's no game to be had. Oh. There we go. Tom! Where are you, you little rapscallion? It probably told me exactly which house he's in. I'm just a jackass, so I didn't read. Is he in here? No! My fucking laptop's turning off like a hoe. Guys, my laptop's turning off. Hang on. I gotta open up what's known as emergency chat room. I've gotta open up what's known as emergency chat room real fast. My laptop will sometimes shut off because it's a fucking chode. And it'll just turn off mid-sentence, really, when nothing is happening. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Yeah, Mycroft is, like, highly successful and highly respected. Sherlock Holmes is more so, like, begrudgingly respected. If you guys can understand such things, he's basically like Rick from Rick and Morty. He's just a little too cool for this world. He's just so narcissistic and nihilistic that, you know, everybody else doesn't understand him, but he's really so dang smart.
'Tis a home, Mr. Holmes.
'Tis a home, Mr. Holmes.
He says, Morty, Morty, Morty.
My mother, sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I see. I don't give a fuck. What does this say? What does it say? The Valley Company Limited. 1 more monkey rest and L and 5 Delingo for ammo of Fiat at 12 Dober Treat, Landon. Oh, I see.
Covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with
It's the bills, I see.
sustenance.
Got it. So dude knew something was up.
Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup, a clever concoction for some
Peasant soup. Let's go, Sherlock. Yeah, Watson is also fucked up because he has horrible war memories.
Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance.
Watson's a pretty cool guy, too. I like Sherlock Holmes a lot. I read all the books when I was really, really young. And I think it was my first year of high school. I had this big, the Sherlock Holmes collection, and it was just all the stories. And I would read them during class, because I was bored.
Tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
He pawned his coat for them.
What is this? The Strand magazine. What?
Huh, so that's why you came to see me. I collect.
Father bought all those books for me.
Shut up. I'm trying to look at your room.
The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix
I straight up thought that was a dog bowl for a second.
Old clothes.
Oh my
soiled
god.
and worn.
I thought they had a cute little pup. What? Go up there. Sherlock? Sherlock, you're being obstinate right now. Go up the ladder. Thank you.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
I can't see anything. Okay, he's scared. Sherlock Holmes got scared. He's going back down. Watson, prepare my blankie and my binky. Oh, okay, so now I could get this candle, surely. There we go. And now I can explore the ceiling. Now I can explore the ceiling space. I did read The Hound of Baskerville. I like The Hound of Baskerville. It's stupid.
Where?
A leather satchel.
A leather satchel. Give me these. I also like the one with the snake, the rope snake. Hello there, George. I know it's difficult for you to find a job, and you need to feed and clothe your son. So I've attached to this letter a pub leaflet. I heard there's a fellow there who's offering a special job. Maybe it'll help you. I hope so. Good luck.
Just some old things.
Just some old things, just some old things. So, Mother, they said, is already dead, yeah? They said she's been long dead. He only knows about her from the photos. Oh, that's so useful. Oh, please, every game developer do this. I fucking beg you. They actually light up a different color when you've already looked at something. Wait a minute, do they? Yeah, it does. This was the picture. That's so helpful for my fucking riddled brain. My fucking hole-filled sponge brain. That's so good. Look at that. It's green now. It used to be yellow. That way you can tell if you've already completely searched the place.
I hope you'll find my father soon.
I hope you'll shut the fuck up soon. Concentrate on finding details that others might have overlooked.
Okay.
The cracked plate? No. What's the detail?
I hope you'll find me father soon.
It's probably up here. No, it's not up there, because I can't go up there while this is happening. A porno version of the Red-Headed League? Oh, yeah, no, that's just the regular version. That's just the regular version. He was getting kinky with it. Is this Banterlord? It is. This is Bannerlord 2, actually. This is another mod. It's called the Sherlock Holmes mod. Basically, I'm just preparing. Any second now, the looters are going to start pouring in through the door. Ay! Bum, 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 bum. Aha! Something in the pocket. Sherlock Holmes, your fucking powers of observation are absurd. The thing that makes Sherlock Holmes such a powerful character is that he has both the powers of deduction and the powers of observation together at last. Most people have one or the other, but not both.
The old Tabard pub, north.
The old Tabard pub. Aha. Okay. I guess we know where we're going. It's probably that place I passed when Sherlock said, I'm not feeling thirsty. No, I quite don't think so. Alright, which house is it? 12. Okay, it's number 12. So in case we... What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Did anybody see the mysterious... What? Oh, there's paper flying. I couldn't, like, it... Yeah, they dissolve eventually. Okay, so it had dissolved, but its shadow was still there, and it scared the shit out of me. That was so mysterious. Is this the pub? Yep, the Tabard pub.
I don't feel thirsty right now.
Jackass! Nobody cares if you feel thirsty. God damn it. Really? Oh my god. Oh, I could go first person? That's godlike. I don't quite feel like doing this investigation right now. Do I have like a journal? Inventory? No. I guess I just gotta go back. The Demon Barber of Treep. There it is. Let's go up here.
I hope you find me father soon.
Ah! It's lagging. It's like, it's chugging. Don't crash. Hey! Sherlock, don't crash. Hey. Good boy. Can I save? I see. There's something else I need to find with my powers of observation. The Deacon Barber of Deek Street. Can I crouch, perhaps? We already got this.
The old
Tabard pub.
glue. Probably taken from a wall.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? No! You have to be shitting me. I couldn't understand from the Tabard pub flyer that I had to go to Tabard pub. I had to flip it over and see the glue that it had been glued to a wall? What? That is probably one of the most absurd progression gates I've ever seen in a game. That is so bad. That is fucking absurd. Excuse me? I felt like I was having a fucking seizure for a moment when I saw that. I could not process what the game was trying to tell me. Like, fucking for real? You're on my last remaining nerve, Sherlock Holmes. Now I have to go back to that pub I tried to go to. Because now I saw there was glue. Oh, I see. It must have been glue from the wall of the pub. On my way. What's up, little boy?
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
I'm your little child slave spy.
And I see you found yourself.
You guys remember Wiggins if you saw the other Sherlock Holmes game I played.
Well, if you've got any proper work for me.
He's Sherlock Holmes' child slave spy.
Later. Wait here.
He does not. He's looking rough in this game. They made him look a lot less like grimy and urchin-like in the other game. In this game, he looks extraordinarily urchin-like. What the? I got fucking very turned around right there. I looked left. Higgins was right there once again. Wiggins, I mean.
Earwig to find out who is offering this.
I need to earwig.
How do I do that? It says tab. Tom's portrait is so funny. Yeah, that's really fucking smooth, Sherlock. No one will realize you're here. That's cool. They're not even, speaking, though. Oh, there we go. No!
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain.
No,
only to
no, don't
myself.
listen to him, mate. He's trying to... Sherlock must control the means of production. Maybe we could try listening in on the Oldman over there. God is Mexican. I fucking love that line. It was so goddamn funny. And in the other Sherlock Holmes game, one of Sherlock Holmes's deductions was that the guy was Mexican when he said he was Chilean. But you are Mexican. Why is the guy on the right a fucking ghoul from Fallout 3? Hey. Hey, what's up, smooth skin? Mind your own bees. Just because I'm a ghoul doesn't mean I can't be a Sherlock Holmes. You know, that voice I do for the ghoul is actually not rough enough. It's like the one voice I do that's not overly grating. The ghoul is way more grating than that. He's like, ugh.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
What about this jackass?
There's no one to...
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here. What did I learn? Did I learn anything? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think so. I don't think I learned anything right then. Yeah, find out more about the special job at the Old Tabard Pub. It must be these dudes then. Just sit directly behind them.
Arm in arm, stronger together, stronger than ever.
I like this minigame. It's very fun. It's very easy. Aha, the special jobs.
Special jobs. He never drinks alcohol.
You have 94 bits? What? It must be from the,
So, the man I'm looking for
It must be from the ads. When you watch ads, you get bits sometimes. He never drinks alcohol. I see.
The child labour law sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
Aha, there's another man to investigate. Beard? Whiskers? Beard? Whiskers? What about his red Rudolph-like nose? And his Pee Wee Herman hair? Why does he have gnarled claws? And a JPEG of a knife? What is this? This is super weird. Look at the lighting on this thing. What is this? That's super jarring. What is... Am I having a fucking stroke? What is that? What the fuck is that? It's not in, like, the game world. This is fucking blowing my mind right now. Maybe it's just me, but I'm pretty sure this looks super out of place. I don't understand what it's supposed to be. I think it's a knife.
It's not him.
It's not him. Oh, I'm trying to find the man now with the special job. I see. That's what I'm trying to do. So we have to find someone who's not drinking. It's these guys then.
Child labour law sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
Instead of the coal mine.
It's clearly those guys. It could be that guy, I guess. He's not drinking neither. That guy's drinking. That guy's definitely he's got a glass. He's got a glass and a half. That's funny. Remix got destroyed. Remix, you will never control the means of production of the stream. This is a dictatorship at best. At absolutely best. Whiskers. So, oh, that's water. Okay. So is the guy supposed to have a beard? Yes, he is. Okay. I should probably pay more attention. This is a game all about paying keen attention. Yeah, it's basically a Johnarchy, if you will. We all live in a Pokemon world, after all. I was born into this Pokemon world. 30 minutes later. He's like, excuse me, have you been staring at me for 30 minutes? He took the flyer. He crumbled it. Let's see what he was so keen to hide, shall we? Shall we?
Missing person. I should find out more.
I should find out more. Mr. John Strawbridge went missing from Dorset Street under mysterious circumstances. If you have any information, please contact Miss Strawbridge at 5 Dorset Street. Thank you in advance for any information and help. Alright, 5 Dorset Street, got it. Yeah, exactly. He's like a Stallman. He's like a Stalinman.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
Good luck, Wiggins. If you die, you will be replaced. Oh, what? I'm playing as motherfucking Diggins? This is crazy. This is the worst minigame of all time. DSP tries it. What is this? Oh, there he is. I see him. No, not a fucking shitty tailing mission. Ugh. Yep, and then he turns around like people do normally, and then he just keeps going. Tailing missions are the fucking scourge of video games, I swear to God. There has never in the fucking universe been a single good tailing mission. I defy you to think of a single good tailing mission in any game ever made. They are actually just filler. They are just filler. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, that was so close, dude. This tailing mission's fun. It's not. It's really boring. He's like, I sure wish that little urchin would stop peeking at me from behind cover.
Pumpkin, cabbage, cheek.
Cabbage, cheeks.
He's gonna turn around. Wait. He's gonna turn around. Oh! This is so cool. Oh! Oh! Well, I suppose that little boy wasn't really peeking at me. It was just a figment of my syphilis.
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
It's the cops. It's the fuzz.
Pumpkin, cabbage, carrots, watermelon. Who wants one? What the fuck are you talking about, Remix? I would take a watermelons right about now, to be totally honest with you.
My son has to work down the sewers. He's only 7.
Oh, I lost him. Mr. Holmes will surely beat me for this.
I love how you could just like kind of peek at him and he sort of notices you. I don't know what that means. It's always very unclear when you get like kind of spotted in a tailing mission what happened. Did they think they were having a vision? Were they in a trance?
Kid.
Yes, I'll take this watermelon remix.
Boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Damn it, not the Bruisers, gang. Fuck them.
Stop crying and get to work.
Stop crying and get to work.
I'll be
The
able to
coal
continue
miner.
the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
Well, I'm just an urchin anyway.
Go on.
Is there a chimney climbing minigame? This is the most British game I've ever played in my life. It's been 3 seconds and we're already a chimney sweep. What the fuck? How do I possibly not lose the guy I'm tailing with being a chimney sweep? Oh! Me lungs are filling up, mate. I can't believe the most British thing of all was that this was like the dumbest problem. And their ultimate solution to it was send little boys in to climb. That is like the most industrial era Britishism of all time. Like, just let the little baby lungs fill up. Hurry up before you get the lung cancers. Alright, sweet, I made it.
You're still here, that's a relief.
They are just not even trying to hide that they're aping Assassin's Creed anymore. You know what? That's fine, though. I mean, let's be real, guys. Everybody takes inspiration from some game or another. And sometimes inspiration means we didn't know how to do this segment, so we just stole it. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. How do I get down? How do... Oh. Well, I'm gonna lose. What am I not seeing here? Am I stupid? Oh, shit. A pipe. Climb it. No, not that either. Damn it. What do I do? I don't understand what I do here. Well, I lost. Damn it. Game over.
I've lost him.
I've lost him.
Please don't make me do the whole goddamn tailing mission again. This part is so boring.
He's still here. That's a relief.
The plank. Are you still here? That's a relief. Which plank?
Oh, that's...
This one? Oh! I thought I tried to touch that too, but it didn't do nothing. This time it was perfect. Good call. I must have tried to climb something else. I didn't even think of knocking it over. I thought I had to climb something. Okay. We gotta do something again. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Do the balancing act. Do the funny balancing minigame. No, I want to see what happens when he falls. I have to see what happens when he falls. Oh, come on. At least let me see the fucking contorted corpse. That's no fun.
He's still here. That's a relief.
He's still here. That's a relief.
Alright, sick. Let's knock this bad boy down. I'll just cut him off at the pass. Why not? I'll skip right past him. Oh. He's still here. That's a relief. Maybe I did this too. I might have sequence broke it. No, okay, he's here now. Tobacco. Guys, anybody who tells you that tobacco is bad for you is working for big non-tobacco, okay? They're working for big vape. There is no scientific evidence that tobacco is harmful. People have been using it for centuries upon centuries. And all of a sudden, lung cancer exists? Yeah, okay. We all know that it's from the windmills, alright? You don't even have to try to fool us any longer. Pull the wool over our dang eyes. Oh, sick, dude. This kid is gonna grow up to be like the biggest badass of all time.
Where did he come from?
Vape will put metal in your lungs, it's true. Cigarettes are a pure experience. They've done nothing to nobody. Vapes, however, have killed literally trillions. Trillions dead in the vape wars. But the CIA used MK Ultra to convince people that there were never trillions of people on the planet. Even though there were. That way we wouldn't miss our cohorts who died to the vaping wars.
No place to hide here. We better go through the yard.
I better go through the yard.
Oi, what are you doing in my garden?
Man, I don't want to live in England. Look at this fucking place, dude. England is basically like Fallout in real life. Except instead of ghouls, they just have like large giant teeth. Giant gnarled yellow teeth. Like the branches of a tree. Like the branches of a grand old tree. Oh, I sure hope he doesn't see me. Oh, he saw me. Bad news. The Beat Mania game in Genshin is amazing. There's a fucking Dance Dance Revolution game in fucking Genshin Impact now. That's amazing. That's awesome. They should just steal a bunch of real songs. You can dance to Kanye West music. Ba 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 bound. God, I just like every time it comes to a cutscene, I just want it to like the dude jumps around and just fucking clocks him. Jumps around the corner. It'll be fucking amazing. I know that boy. He's Shoo Shim Drim.
He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey Jim, can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Okay.
Alright, thank you, Shoe Drim Drim. That's ice cold. He doesn't even say a word. He just stares him in the eye and just makes him use it. Dunk it in the water. I did not think I was going to be playing a shoe shine minigame when I played Sherlock Holmes. I'll tell you that. Let's use a little bit of a brush. What?
Did you fall asleep?
No, I'm very much fucking awake, I'll have you know. Can't say the same for my audience, but me, I'm lightning engaged.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm still learning.
Uh-oh. I didn't shoe shine good enough. He's so suspicious now.
You fucking suck at shining my shoes.
What was the point of that? Why did I just hide? That was the dumbest shit.
Hurry up.
Look, it's the Hound of Baskervilles. There's 2 of them. Spoiler alert, spoiler alert. This game spoiled the entire story. They're little pit bulls. Aw.
We need to get closer.
He's talking with a dabby.
Damn. I need to find another one.
Damn, not the 2 dogs.
No, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
I'm saying it doesn't get cold again.
I'm going around. I'm going around. I'm going around, round. Right now it's just Genshin music. Oh, that's so... Dude, they actually fucking copied the... Oh, he's a Richmond. I see. Oh. Tap to sprint. Dude, they actually copped that mechanic from one of the most... What? I lost... He was right there. What do you mean I lost him? He was right the fuck in front of me. Anyway, that's from 2 Worlds 2. It had the most fun shit ever. You could have a lute and you could like learn tracks and you could just like play music like it was Guitar Hero. Besides that, it was a 3D action game and not a particularly good one. But it was so amazing. In multiplayer, you could all just have instruments and just play songs. It was so sick. Deduction Space Icon. What? Oh. Guys, Deduction Space Icon. Pibbles! Yeah, that dog's name was Mr. Pibbles, if you could believe that. He would go on to invent a famous soda brand. Mountain Dew. You can select a loading option in the gameplay options menu. Oh, cool. So traveling by cab is like the default loading screen, but you can switch it to just be a regular loading screen like this. When you're playing as Sherlock, of course. It would make no sense for Wingle, whatever this guy's name is, Mr. Wiggles. It would make no sense for Mr. Wiggles to go by cab. I see, so this... His beard doesn't connect to his face. Oh my god. Don't do a close-up from behind him if his beard doesn't connect to his face. So I believe I see where this is going now. We have a Richmond who's traveling to the poor part of town, offering special jobs to people who then go missing. It's clear he's turning them into lamps. Guys, he's turning them into lamps.
Locked.
Locked.
You already found his home address, dude. Just return to Sherlock. This dude goes above and beyond. I see why Sherlock is so, like, ready to use Mr. Wiggles at a moment's notice. This kid's good at his job. I would have got the address and just gone the fuck out of there. I'm not about to go to some crazy dude's Resident Evil mansion.
Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it.
A coat of arms. I see. And a bunch of trophies, too. Just a fuckload of trophies. Dude, he's probably vice presidenting them. He's probably hitting them up with a Dick Cheney. He's like, alright, help me hunt, mates. Oops, I accidentally shot you. It's a free way to get away with murder. Little known fact. Ask Dick Cheney about it. He knows.
I can't see what's inside.
Stand up then, jackass. I guess I'll just sneak in through the back.
I can't see what's inside.
Yeah, Richard M.F. Cheney, if you will. The Fall Guys minigames? Oh my god, what? Why do they have Fall Guys minigames?
It's too dangerous to enter.
Agreed! Let's go home. Let's go home, Mr. Pibbles. It said I should go show it to Sherlock, right? So I think I'm done here. The Marvel's making a Loki show? Oh, weird. That's kind of cool. I mean, people really liked that character, so it makes sense. It doesn't make much sense to cash in like 10 years after his popularity, but better late than never, I suppose.
Locked.
Locked. Yeah, I gotta say, Loki was like the one character... I'm not finished. You just said go back to Mr. Holmes. Loki was like the one character from the Marvel movies that originally wasn't pushed that hard that still became very, very popular. I would say the most popular was probably the Tony Stark Iron Man, portrayed by Robert Downey Jr. But that's because they pushed him incredibly hard. Like, there was not a single hero who got 1/10 of the time and publicity that he did. He was the first one, too. He was the one they started with, so it makes sense they focused on him. But, like, my God, they pushed him so hard. He was essentially the John Cena of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. What do you mean I'm not done here? I fucking did everything.
I can't see what's inside.
I can't see what's inside.
Oh, okay. I'm not done with this yet. There's more to look at in here. I can't see what's inside.
Wow, a lot of expensive stuff.
Okay, cool, dude. You couldn't tell by the fucking mansion? You jackass. I guess that was it. That's what I missed. Agent Johnny Woo. I don't remember Agent Johnny Woo. I gotta say, I've never been a huge MCU fan. I'm not like one of the people who's like super hates it and is like, man, I hate these movies. There is a strong contingent of people who really hate them, but I just thought they were kind of They were fine. They were fun. I liked Avenger. I liked Captain America movie, the Civil Entron, Winter Soldier. And I saw all the Avengers ones. The later ones were kind of but the first one was fun. And I saw because I love Captain America, so I watched that. Let me in. And I saw Iron Man in theaters way back when it first came out, like 07 or whatever. What do you want from me, old Bingus? What do you want? Oh, leave me be, disgusting child. Oh, leave me be. It clearly wants me to do something here.
It's too dangerous to enter.
It's too dangerous to enter.
Maybe I need to cause a distraction in the front so that he comes out, and then I can sneak in the back. Maybe that's what we're dealing with here. Maybe that's what we're dealing with here. Oh, he was an FBI agent in the Ant-Man movies and in WandaVision. I don't think I saw Ant-Man, so that would make sense why I don't know who he is. That would definitely add up. Johnny, woo! Snyder League? Yeah, Snyder League is insane. It's, I really want to watch it, but I'm not going to pay money for it. I do not want to pay money to fucking the insane person that is Zack Snyder. But it seems like such a fucking train wreck. Everything I've seen of it is the funniest shit I've seen in my life. I told you guys yesterday about the Batman picture that the guy slaps against the wall. It's so funny. But what am I doing here? What am I doing? What do you want from me, video game? Explain. Use your big boy words. Use your big boy words to tell me what you want. I have his address. I saw the shit on the coat of arms. What do you want from me?
It's too dangerous to enter.
Praise yurt. I agree. Praise the yurt indeed. This is basically Yurtcraft right now. What is this? Maybe I can interact with this stuff. No, I still can't. Guys, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and pull up a guide that says, what do I do when it's too dangerous to enter?
It's too dangerous to enter.
It's too dangerous to enter.
We're currently playing as a small British child who's trying to spy on the Queen of England. She's gonna see her shedding her reptilian form. Where's my fucking journal? Where's my anything? No, I just have to sneak around as fucking Johnny Two Toes. God damn this. God damn this. I'm just doing laps at this point.
I can't leave yet, but it's too dangerous to enter.
I'm not finished here.
There has to be like something on the ground, like some little pixel hunt object I'm missing. What is it? What do you want? Well, just explain to me what you want, Sherlock Holmes. I'll be happy to oblige once I know. Can I use detective vision? No, only Sherlock gets it.
It's too dangerous to enter. It's too dangerous to enter.
There must be another way. There must be like an alternative way in. Because he said it on the front door, locked. And they also said it on the back door. So that must mean there's some door or some method of entry that he won't say it's too dangerous on. I see, I see. I see him. Aha! Oh, here we go.
Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me.
I wish I was the potatoes.
Bags of food. I like this house. Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get
Time
outside
to report to
before I
Mr.
get caught.
Holmes.
That was unfortunate. It's because I kept going around this way. If I had been going from right to left, I would have seen that on the screen. But since I kept going like this, I never saw it. Alright, let's report to Mr. Holmes. Report to General Washington. Oh shit, dude. Your toes are itching? That's when you, all of a sudden you kick your leg up and grab the sword between your 2 toes. That was coming in from the back. I've been waiting for you, Mr. Assassin. Snap. That shit would be so fucking cool, dude. That's an action scene for a decade. It pray tell the whole generation. Oh! The fucking title spoiled it. The fucking title just spoiled the case. Do you get it yet? It's a human hunting thing. It's like the most dangerous game. Pray, tell. Get it? Because they spelled it prey, like an animal. The guy had trophies, like hunting trophies all over his wall. He was going to the poor part of town to recruit people to hunt.
What do you make of what you found, Holmes?
Wiggins' tale was quite unusual.
Let's check out what he brought back. Hey, I'm gonna have to ask you, Sherlock Holmes, to not spoil the case with the titles anymore. You know what? My joke answer about Dick Cheney was actually remarkably close. If this is right, then my fucking joke Cheney answer was remarkably close. There's a flower on top. Wiggins did a great job. Drawing of coat of arms. Okay. Missing Mr. Doan Bridge.
We need to help poor Tom.
Examine the item brought in by Wiggins. Oh, I see. How do I do that? This game is so hard.
My analysis table.
Use it then.
Useful for my work.
I won't use it right now, though.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
Agreed. Aha! We can compare the coat of arms. First Boer War comes to an end. No, not newspapers. I don't know where the British idiots store their shit, dude. Let's look at history. That's not the one I need. Okay, it's not in encyclopedias. It's not in newspapers. It could be in research, I suppose, but I don't see why it would be. Badges and medals, maybe. No, it's not in here. Marks and symbols. English coat of arms. The coat of arms of the Marsh family. Nowadays, the representative of the family is Lord Edward Marsh, the well-known benefactor. He provides the poor people of Whitechapel with provisions, warm clothes, etc. Okay, so here's our guy, Lord Edward Marsh. He keeps the poor people well-fed and comfortable so that he can fucking kill them. He's also renowned as a co-founder of the Special Education Program, which allows poor people the opportunity of an education. Lord Marsh resides at 3 Mainsbury Road, London.
Here it is.
Cool.
So this man
Randy
is Lord
Marsh.
Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord
He bounces
Marsh.
on top of them with his giant
Pretend that we're
testicles and
interested in
smushes
his
them to
charitable
death.
activities.
Let's pay him a little visit. Mondstadt's scenery changed. Oh, cool. I'm glad they actually are updating Genshin Impact a lot.
a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I need them to add a cool
I'm
character,
afraid
then I'll
that
come back and
won't
try to
be
get him.
possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
It's Chris Chan.
Father,
Damn it, that's not
Miss
Christian.
Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up?
Shut
so
up, Kate
fast?
Lewine.
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
No, it's not.
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
Why is it all in cursive? Weird writing. I think it's always like that. Watson's jealousy.
But you'll make Watson jealous.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack.
Will you help me,
Will
Miss
you help me,
Hudson?
Mrs. Hudson?
No, I won't help you, you miserable shrew.
Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go talk to Mr. What's his face? Marsh. Come now, Watson. We've got somewhere to be. He's reading a book about being a good dad. Aw, that's sweet. Why is he painted as a hunter and not a farmer? It's because, listen, Randy Marsh can be many-faceted. He can be a multifaceted man. He's a multi-talented, multifaceted individual. All right, let's go crack this case wide open, shall we? This seems fairly open and shut. I guess it should be, considering it's the first case, but yeah. This one seems pretty obvious. Unless it's a trick. It could be a little bit of a trick. Because it did mention that this guy's also in a charitable work, so...
Holmes, about Caitlin.
Maybe he actually is on the up and up, and there's someone underneath him who's actually the bad guy.
Has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father.
She is 6 years old, Holmes. I'm sure she can handle it maturely.
Lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear? It won't and can't happen.
Dun dun dun. Oh, she's the devil's daughter. Oh my, guys, she's gonna be the devil's daughter. Caitlin is gonna be the devil's daughter. She's the whole focus of the game, don't you see?
Let's get inside.
Let's get inside, mate. We got all our frames back. Open up, Mr. Marsh.
Come in, please.
England, nobody locks their damn doors.
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to
This
you.
dude's got some red-ass
My name is
fucking
Sherlock
eyes,
Holmes,
dude.
and
This
is
bitch
my
is
friend
high
and
as the
colleague,
Dickens.
Dr. Watson.
Emily or otherwise. Okay, we gotta do... Wait, give me a second here. We gotta do the speed thing again. The speed test. Red eyes. Lack of sleep, maybe? I don't know. Oh, no. Feels unwell. What? What? Ah. That's right, I have to do this. Signet ring. Man of wealth. Alright. Little blanket. He's ill. Painkiller. Yep, he's sick. Where's the rest of the shit I need to... Feels unwell. Let's go with that. Where's the rest of the shit I need to use? There's the ring. There's the blankie. Oh, there's more. There's more. Notebook. Laura Marge's personal assistant. No, I'm running out of time. Oh, embroidered motif. Member of a hunting club. Woo! No, I missed something. Damn it. Poor character portrait. I fucked it up. What does that do? Reuben Fisher is a young man of 25 and already a confident physician. He is well-educated, mannered, and a member of a hunting club. His clothes indicate that he is financially wealthy. I see. So maybe it's this guy. Maybe it's this guy. Lord Marsh is a wealthy man who holds a high place in society, indicated by his expensive clothes and valuable gold ring. He's dedicated his life to helping the poor. Let me do this again. Okay, good. Let's me do it again. Oh, I can't do it again. What? Oh, mate, you've got to be kidding me. Damn, you only get one shot at it. That's really rough. Guys, hard mode, this is the true Dark Souls. Yeah, you don't get any other chance. You just get one go at it. Wow, that's rough. You gotta do it like that. That was very poor. I should become a better Sherlock Holmes.
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
I like to imagine when first Sherlock Holmes was first starting, he would just like burst into a room and see a guy be like, you're born in Nigeria. Shit, you work at a gym. That's what it feels like, man. It's pure panic.
All of your efforts in assisting the poor of London.
It's pure panic trying to do that in time.
It is a war that we must fight on our streets. And
It's a
now,
war
too,
that we
from my
must
home.
fight.
You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my
What a
best to
nice
support
guy
those
this
in
Lord
need.
Garsh is.
I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
I recognize your face.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel.
Wakabi says, John, you would be a terrible Sherlock Holmes.
I do
Wakabi, you would be a, you would have to go ahead and be a hound of Baskervilles, if you ask me, because you're constantly hounding me.
Dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows.
I love this guy's glasses, man. He looks like a goddamn beetle
A
human.
special job. May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with.
And
Lord
what are
Marsh.
these
It offers
opportunities
the
to
less
work with him?
fortunate a chance to help make London a better place. That's remarkable. Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes? But also
One requires
insight.
vision.
And
See?
Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Me as Sherlock and Wakabi as Watson.
Dr.
That would be
Fisher
a
makes it
terrible,
sound so
terrible
romantic.
Sherlock and
Let's
Watson.
close this topic.
That would be truly disastrous. Every time I'm trying to break the case, he says, John, shut the fuck up! Marsh's disease?
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale.
Fucking
Must I
constantly
offer
giving me
Dr.
like back
Watson's
breakers and
assistance?
body slam me
That
through
is
tables
kind,
and shit.
But I feel confident that I
It
can
would be
provide
very
the vast
entertaining,
care
but
that
it would not be
requires.
very
How long
efficient.
have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can feel it already.
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm going to
Mr.
kill
Holmes
you.
is referring to the pills on your table. I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
Then why did you leave it out and labeled on the table? Oh, I think I ruined it. Now he won't talk to me because I talked about his painkillers. Rats!
Despite my title, yes, I have to share my home with these bags full of food for the poor.
Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
Lord Marsh believes.
Distribute for paupers.
A provision dealing with the paupers of...
Cool. Man, I want to play Bloodborne so
Lord
bad.
Marsh.
This game just makes me want to play Bloodborne. Because that guy looks like Gurman from far away. Ah, I can just imagine this house all dirty and overrun with beasts.
Last year,
Beasts
3
all over
orphans
the
went to
shop.
medical college.
You'll be one, sooner or later.
Last year, thanks to Lord Marsh and the special
A great
education
many poor
program,
people will have a
great
second
many
chance in
poor
life.
people will have a second...
Our Quatermain Club. Quatermain Club? What the
Lord
fuck does that
Marsh,
mean?
Hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington.
The new story hangout quests have
If it
been added
wasn't
to
for this
Genshin.
godforsaken English malady,
Oh,
I'd
interesting.
be
They have
with
like a
those
branching story.
rapscallions right now.
Weird. They've really updated that game. Back when I played, there was like nothing to do except for the quests and like the basic open world exploration stuff. Some papers. Document with seal. I like how Lord Marsh doesn't care that I'm just rifling through his personal belongings and his papers. Dear Lord Marsh, here is the list of special participants for the special education program in October. It looks to be a very promising event. I'm looking forward to it. Yep, there's John Strawbridge. And I believe Thomas Kelly was important too, some way? Maybe?
John Strobridge. I've seen this name before.
Maybe Patrick Tanner is
It was on a
important
missing
too?
persons poster.
William Thatcher. He's the ancestor of Margaret Thatcher, dude. He's got to be important.
Can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories.
Ah, Fisher keeps record,
As for
does
how
he?
large, well,
Well, let me see it
Fisher
then,
is the
mate.
one who keeps record.
Disney shelves an upcoming episode of Running Wild with Bear Grylls. What the fuck is Running Wild with Bear Grylls?
On that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes. I swear I'm not evil. Please ignore my Palpatine eyes. Poor character portrait. Fuck off. You can't just, like, give me 3 seconds to do all of that shit. It's like, disgustingly hard, because, like, not only do you have to fucking, you have to, like, look at all the parts, you have to find all the parts that are of interest according to the game, but you have, like, choices sometimes between 2 of them, what they could be. And I don't know when it's gonna try to trick me. Like, I don't know when it's gonna be hiding something rather than sick. You know it's gonna try to trick you eventually. You know it's gonna try to fucking fool you. Let's see. George Hurst, Thomas March, Hurst's Hovel. Yeah, this was the other. I was trying to find the father's name, but I couldn't remember what the hell it was. So yeah, George Hurst is his name. I don't think that was on the list. Hopefully that wasn't on the list, because otherwise I might have fucked this up. I think John, whatever his name is, was the only one of note there. Marvin Gaye. Wait, does it say all the names? Patrick Tanner, Thomas Kelly, John Strawbridge, William Thatcher. Okay, so yeah, Reginald Staple. Inventor of the staple. He's just a human stapler in a fancy British coat. How do you... Yeah, so it's definitely... Yeah, George Hurst was not there. Deek Street. Alright then.
I've never seen so many provisions for the poor, and certainly not in a lord's house.
Certainly not in a lord's house. Certainly not in a lord's house. What the fuck did I just... Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, fuck. I just smashed something. Find a pair of related clues and they will form a deduction. Missing. Missing. Special... Oh, it's not that. Okay. No. Maybe I can't do this yet. Maybe I don't have enough here. Don't stop clicking on missing. Stop. Oh, there we go. Special education program and her special job. Yeah, there we go. Some of the facts may be interpreted differently. You can always change between the picture of a crime by choosing between mutually explicit dedictions. George Hurst's special job and Lord Marsh's special education program are somehow connected. Yeah, I think that's probably likely. Okay, so we've formed a deduction now. I remember this same thing was also in the other game. Now that I think about it, this same like little fucking weird brain thing. Brain Job as it's known. It's a survivalist skills reality TV series. Woo! Isn't that already his old show? Isn't that already his old show? His old show was also about survival. They refused to provide Quartermain Club. Let's link those two. No, you can't link those two. I don't know, man. I think they were probably hunting humans. That seems likely. No, we can't do any of this. Yeah, none of these other things connect. None of these other hints connect up. The Demon Barber of Deek Street. Alright, let's leave. Come on, Watson, we're leaving.
Aid for the paupers of Lambeth Workhouse.
Maybe we can go visit there next.
Humanitarian aid for an orphanage.
I don't know, this guy seems like pretty genuine. This is like a lot of work to do if it's just a cover-up. If it's just a cover, you think he could get away with, like, I will send 1 book a month to the orphanage to help the poor. Like, this is a lot. This is a lot of dedication for just a cover story to get close to the poor.
It appears that Lord Marsh spent a great deal of his money on aiding the poor.
Yeah, I don't know. It's locked.
It's shut tight.
It's shut tight. I guess we should leave then.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
Is there something else that interests you?
No, he sounds so
Lord
evil,
Marsh
though.
believes that he can
Is
help
there
all these
something
poor people.
else that interests you? Well, let's be fair, he is British, so he just sounds evil by default, but still. I don't think there's anything left here. Let's head out. Head out on the highway. But where else can we go now? I don't think I've unlocked anywhere new just yet. Hearst's house, Baker Street, the pub, Whitechapel. Yeah, that's all places we've already been. What does it tell me to do? Tasks. Investigate the disappearance. I really think I fucked up when I interrupted him, when I, like, cut him off.
By your... Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these...
Alright, let's head back to... oh, shit, I pressed the button again. Let's head back to Baker Street for now. Maybe there's more work we can do from there. Come now, Watson. You'll need to wipe my taint, please. British psycho stabbing a homeless man in the night in a alley. Yeah, British people do that. Like, pretty often, to be honest. Basically all the time. They do the American Psycho classic, as it's known. I love his little mustache. That's a pretty good Watson, I gotta say. That's a pretty good Watson depiction. At least according to me. IMO, in my opinion. I think that's a pretty decent Watson. Not only has production ceased on the Cara Dune Funko Pop. No! Damn you! Guys, I'm about to make a fucking 12-hour video about cancel culture because of this. If I can't have my fucking Cara Dune Funko Pop, I'm gonna kick and scream. I'm gonna kick and scream and you will never hear the end of it. I'll flatten you like that fucking bear rug over there with my comically oversized mallet. My anti-SJW mallet. I can't believe they would dare cancel the Cara Dune Funko Pop. I won't have it. I won't have any of this. This is, Wakapi, as far as I'm concerned, this is unacceptable. I agree with you.
Holmes.
Holmes.
Toby.
Brave
Announced.
Toby. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're...
My archive. I can always consult.
Maybe I did miss something in that house.
A map of London and its surroundings.
Well, let's go, Watson. Wait, what? God, the frame rate is so good in this game. I think I just... There's like a way to fast travel? Yeah, it's in tab. There we go. We could head back to the Old Tabard pub as well. I'll try that first, because I did kind of scour the old Marsh estate. So maybe at this point, the most likely course of action would just be to, for lack of a better term, see if I could catch him in the act. I can wait at the pub and see if he shows up again, trying to recruit some sap. And I can pounce. I can pounce and catch him. Which is going to cause her to lose out on plenty of residuals and royalty checks, while any of her merchandise stands to increase greatly in value. That's so true, Wakapi. You can't have my Cara Dune Funko Pop, so don't even think about asking. That's mine. That belongs to me. It's in my mason jar for safekeeping. Who the fuck is Cara Dune, Wakapi? You say this like these words mean anything to anybody who's not you. What is a Cara Dune? No, this place is Deacon like usual. We're back to...
I won't disturb Lord Marsh without a reason.
I won't disturb Lord Deacon without a reason. Let's go back to Hearst's house then. Let's check in with little Timmy. See how he's doing.
Hello, mister.
Let's see if we can't find this little demon's father. This devil's daughter's father.
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning
Aha.
anything about a
Good
special
question,
education
Holmes.
program.
An education program?
No.
He only talked about...
Cara
special
Dune is the
job.
character of the Mandalorian.
box,
Oh, I
Tom?
see. Wakabi, no Mandalorian spoilers, dude. I haven't watched much of it yet.
It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
He's so creepy, dude. The way his eyelids just kind of like clip through his demon eyes is very disturbing. His fucking Markiplier eyes. He's got a toothbrush. He's got a naked man amulet. Oh, it's a deer. Never mind. Dude, it says sus. Woohoo! That's so funny.
Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge.
Wolf job. It looks like a military badge. Let's take a key.
A ramrod to clean a rifle. This oil can also be used on weapons.
A ramrod to use a rifle.
A rifle?
A
No.
rifle?
If he had, he
No.
would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle.
Hey, what's up, Pixelmon? What's up, Brockwar? How you doing? I played like 2 seconds of Pixelmon earlier today, so I can see if our berries grew. And they grew, but they only had 1, so I just replanted them so we could put Whalmer pails on them. Hey, I gotta rate this tweet real fast. I gotta rate this tweet about the Cara Dune Funko Pop. Give me a second to just hammer out this tweet about the evil Cara Dune Funko Pop. There we go. I tweeted it out. I love the Cara Dune Funko Pop, dude. What a great character. What a memorable character, to the point where I didn't even know what the fuck her name was.
I
won't disturb. Let's see if we can find where this key goes to. Maybe it's somewhere in here. I was gonna say, if we could get it to unlock something at Mr. Marsh's house, that would have been quite damning, but no. It wants me to use my eyeball powers. Bucket. Thick liquid. Oil. There you go. Oily ass rag.
Scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm. Tom, does your father have any other property?
No,
Don't
mate.
think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll...
Why'd I at you with the middle finger? There was a very good fucking reason. It was because you were fucking pissing me off. You were fucking had this like green icon next to your Discord name, so I had to show you what's up. Find out where George Hurst could hide a rifle. Fetch Toby the dog. Yes, Toby! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. This is so sick. I love Toby. Guys, we're about to go bring Toby in. We're about to go bring Toby in for backup. Can I be your Watson? Yeah, you can be my Watson, Agents. Waka B initially was auditioning to be my Watson, but unfortunately he kept powerbombing me too much. He was God, unfortunately, so it's hard for God to be your Holmes, to be your Watson to your Holmes. Waka B's not about playing second fiddle. He's not about it, that life. There have been reports that Cara Dune won't be involved with any Star Wars related media from here on out, essentially wiping her from the entire expanded mythology. No, dude, Cara Dune's gone. Guys, I've got bad news. Drag me in. Okay, but you have to wear a fake mustache. I'll tell you my current, my running theory. I'll tell you my running theory for what the case is so far. Here, I'm taking Adjins into the Hidden Kingdom so he can help us solve this mystery. Hello, Watson.
Right. Let's all this about a case then, Dr. Holmes.
That's what he sounds like. Dude, this case is called Pray Tell, but it's with an E, and the Lord is like into hunting. So I think that he hunted the poor dad of that kid because he's poor, so he hunted him for sport. But he paid him.
That's a rather stupid theory, innit?
No, it's not stupid. It's smart. Look, there you are. You're watching the chess table. You're playing against XQC.
10,000 views on Twitch.
You got a Flame Orb too? Oh, Flame Orb is so good. Nice. Flame Orb is God tier. Hang on a second. Watson, I don't remember the controls to how to move my body. Fetch Toby. Oh, I have to fetch Toby. That's right. Come on, Toby.
Rather silly,
Come on,
innit,
Toby.
Dr.
Time for you
Holmes?
to earn your keep.
Waka B is absolutely Toby at the very least. Look, there he is.
What's Wakapi talking
Watson?
about?
I prefer to
I
visit
don't
your
honestly
house.
know. He's talking about
About
some
the
girl who got
conditions.
kicked out of Star Wars or something.
Oh yeah, was that the one who went on like the weird anti-Jewish
like conspiracy theory rant. and
What?
then got
That sounds
fired.
amazing.
And then reactionaries got mad, even though they hated her before she got fired.
That's awesome.
Before she got fired, it was like the typical, you know, forced diversity bad. And then when she got fired, it was like, this person was fired.
She was heroic, really.
Yeah,
Standing up
heroic,
against
really.
cancel culture.
She was Gutex's hashtag mega murder.
She was related to Gutex?
No,
Oh.
that was a joke. Do you remember that? The mega
No.
murder? It was the lady who got shot breaking into the
Oh, she's the mega
the
martyr.
Capitol. Gutex tried to make her a hashtag mega murder and get it trending on Twitter, and that's
That's
why
awesome.
they removed PogChamp.
She would have been the new PogChamp or dead body.
Yeah, that was
That would be
Twitch's
sick,
new
dude.
PogChamp.
Toby looks
Mega
fucking
martyr.
slimy as fuck in this game. John's as smart as a monkey? That's really fucking offensive, Sasha's shows. I'll have you know I am not as smart as a monkey. That is not true. Alright, here we're going through the... How does Toby open doors? Toby's the best dog of all time, dude.
He uses his brain.
Oh my god, he can drive sideways.
I
He's
just saw
driving
that. He's
sideways.
drifting.
Did Brocco show you that video, Agents?
No.
There's a video of a man who drives sideways, and it's one of the best things I've ever seen. Hang on a second, I gotta give like a little Tobkio drift, if you will. There, he did it! He did it again.
Put her in reverse, Terry. Put her in reverse.
I'm trying, it's hard. He's flying. Yo, this is the best part of the game so far. This is fucking so hype.
I don't get whose idea it was to make a Sherlock Holmes game.
They made multiple, is the crazy part. There's a whole series of them.
Oh my god.
They're actually, like, remarkably fun. I like them. I honestly, too, the fun part is it's been so long since I read the books. It's been over a decade that I don't actually remember if any of these are real cases or they're just made up for the game.
I don't read. He can't go up the broken stairs. Too much for him.
Yeah, he's got tiny little legs. He can fly, but going upstairs, that's too much. Boogie.
Well, he flies with his ears, John.
Oh, that's true. He's got his big Dumbo ears. Wait, can he go up? No, he fell. He fell off. Go up there, Toby, you fucking worthless mutt. Oh, he did it. Oh, he did it. No, he's stuck. Is this the theme of Toby? What is this song? This is so
I
hard.
can't hear it. I have to have the stream muted.
This is the fucking hardest game I've ever played in my goddamn life. Can I switch back? What is this?
Toby does not seem to control too well.
He's like a fucking vampire. He has to be invited in. Alright, let me play Sherlock again.
It's only a garden shed. Let's go on.
I'm fucking sure. Oh, I thought he said let's go in. He said let's go on. He doesn't want me to go in
Something a
there.
garden shed with a broken staircase. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm just
nothing
looking
out
for
of the
somewhere he
ordinary
could have
there.
stashed tools. A shed? No, not that. Couldn't be.
Perhaps in this bike.
Oh yes, in the wheelbarrow. What's happening? Toby,
Why
I
is there
need you to
like
fucking
why
control
is there
better
like
than
a
not at all, dude.
tripwire? Why is there like a tripwire?
It's because they're trying to trap poor Toby. He's opening doors. I love that he can open doors with his mega mind. Here we go. I found
Sherlock
the base.
Holmes doesn't actually solve cases. Toby just possesses his body to do so.
He needs a human outlet. No one would believe a talking dog.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can't disrespect Toby. He's a beast. Well, literally, he's a beast, but he's also a beast in the more metaphorical sense. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is absolutely ridiculous. How the
My
fuck did
God,
this poor...
It looks like this man had a secret underground mine shaft under his house.
This poor fucking destitute urchin man had this entire... No, so it has to be the Lord, 100%. He had to have built this.
Pile of rubbish.
A pile of rubbish.
Great Scott! How did they get the zoning permit admitted for this?
It's right underneath the Queen's basement, it is. I can see her arsehole through this keyhole.
The housing unit wouldn't even accept my application for a deck expansion so I can make a swimming pool.
God damn it, Watson. There's barrels.
More like X Dungeon, says Phoenix Warlord. Yeah?
It is.
It is. It was a dungeon. It's an ex-dungeon.
It's where no, it's because it's where Sherlock Holmes keeps all his ex-wives when they no longer suit his needs.
Oh, things.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it wasn't an anti-Jewish conspiracy
Ordinary
theory.
storage.
She equated the experience of Jews during the Holocaust to Republicans' treatment in America. That's what
awesome.
she did.
Look, it's him! It's the little dopey kid.
Let's try to get inside.
Let's try to get it. All right, Toby, open the door. Good boy.
You know what, Remix? Keep talking. Don't listen to Wakapi. He's nothing but a bully!
Use the correct lock picks to lift the lock plates and create an What? What is this game talking about? What?
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space
I
for
could
this
not be more confused if I fucking tried. What is
no
happening?
space for this lockpick.
What was that minigame?
That's how locks work. That's how locks work.
I guess it is. We did it, baby. Woo! Let's go, Sherlock Holmes. He's a genius, dude. They work however the hell he wants them to work. Dear George, I do understand you, and it's so sad. Same as you, I can't find a job, not even the smallest thing. My children have nothing to eat. When I try to find anything, the bosses just say that they don't want wounded people working for them. Our military service means nothing. Our country used us in war, but now it has abandoned us. Nobody cares. Your friend,
I'm really
Jack.
struggling to find a job. I hear you're not doing well off with your underground mining basement.
Yeah, this is a pretty fucking dope little hideout he's got here.
This case must have been full of cartridges.
Wow, fucking stunning deduction, Sherlock Holmes. There used to be more in here, now there's only 2.
Case closed. And then he leaves.
I found a pen! I found a pen. An evil pen. Wagaby told him to shut the hell up. You would have tried number 1? I honestly don't know if it mattered which lockpick I picked, but I think it was like, it had to be a certain size to lift it over that black part. I honestly don't know though. Lord Marsh, in association with his friends Lord Harrington and Lord Collins, is the co-founder of the Special Education Program E. In assisting the poor to build better lives and more certain futures, these 3 gentlemen surely help lift the level of our struggling society. Wow, they're very nice men. They're Bill Gates, dude. They're gonna create a fake hoax vaccine, coronavirus, China.
This is the list of
Thank you,
selected
Gutex.
participants for October's special education
Exactly.
program.
I love Gutex. He looks so funny
According to
now.
this poster, John Strowbridge is
I
missing.
saw, you know, that like clip from SpongeBob where he goes,
Let's
"Look at
compare
you,
this
so
with
happy
the
and
rest
young," and it's the picture, and then he lowers it. I saw that, but it's Gutex. It's like the PogChamp face, and then he lowers it. It's what he looks like now with like the tuft of hair on his head.
He's got like
Staring at the
really
camera.
weird, like baggy eyes. It's so good.
You know, he does
Reginald,
not look happy
Patrick.
at
Oh,
all.
Thomas Kelly. Here we go. There's one. Reginald, John Thomas. No, it's not one of them. Patrick Tanner. There he is. Reginald Staple. Oh my. Wait, I can't underline multiple? What? I need all. They're all here.
For
Oh, I have to underline them on this list too. I see. That is fucking
For
stupid, but I'll do it.
he's literally insane.
Who is Gutek?
Yeah,
No, he's not. He's smart.
he's lost the plot.
He's the real world Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
Reginald Staple and John Strawbridge is the last one. Okay, there we go.
Hashtag
All
mega
the people
murder.
in Marsh's document are marked and dated.
I believe the victim in this case, Watson, is a hashtag MAGA martyr. He died so that freedom could live. Daniel Jones, Group B. Okay, we got that. That's great. Wait, what? Dear Tom, if you're reading this letter, then it means that I'm dead. I'm so sorry that things had to end up this way, but I had no other choice. You have to know that. You are a very smart boy, and I'm so proud of you. I hope one day you'll understand and you'll forgive me. Son, I love you so much. Don't despair, try to be happy, and you'll grow up to be a man someday. And sooner than you think. You won't be alone. Me and your ma'am will be looking down over you from heaven. Your loving father. Oh, he didn't even use his dang name. That's just disrespectful. Okay, so he's dead. Case solved. Alright, we're done. Woo! I guess that's not satisfying enough of an answer for old Sherlock Holmes.
I just saw that screenshot you posted of Finland, happiest country in the world.
There's less women there. By Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, I, Frederick Russell Burnham, Major of the British Army, declare the country extends its gratitude to George Hurst, an honorable soldier of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, for his valiant military service.
You know, they couldn't just have better, like, social policies and safety nets and lower poverty rates and, you know, higher living wage and...
No, they just give them the special jobs, dude. With less women.
They just,
less Wibleepmen.
He's just a Sigma male.
He is. He's living on his own path. The British Army hereby awards him the Distinguished Conduct Medal and retires him due to the injuries he sustained while in duty. Okay, got it. So, what is his name? George Hurst. Okay. George Hurst got retired because he was injured. Oh, now I've got to go to super mode. What? 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 Oh my god, Sherlock Holmes is so good at observing things, dude. He found the secret gamma gun that was never there in real life.
There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it.
There was a rifle, yeah. Alright, sweet, we found the rifle. New quest? Examine Hurst's cellar. I did do that. I guess there's still more I need in here. How does he have an evil sex dungeon? I really don't understand this part. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Is this more? No, this is where I
rather
go.
stupid, innit, that he has this under his house.
It's quite stupid. He must have had it from his old war buddies built it for him as a funny gift.
This bloke's got a siren for his head. Rather stupid, innit?
Don't worry, we'll just call the police with their rubber battens to come take care of him.
Remember Siren Head?
Yeah, dude, he was cool. And the creepiest part is that he had a sack for his head.
It goes by and goes, ooh, 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 ooh.
Is that what he says? A map! Aha! Epping Forest. Epping Forest.
Epic
Sweet.
Forest.
It's the most epic forest of all. Where are we dropping, mates? Missing. Okay, so Hurst's special job. Farewell letter. Those two are connected. Let's do a deduction. George Hurst knew that he stood no chance of returning from his special job, therefore he wrote a farewell letter to Tom, or last chance. Because there's a chance he's still alive, because he didn't give it to Tom. Honestly, contextually, it feels like no return makes more sense. But if he really didn't plan on giving it to... Well, if he planned on giving it to Tom, he should have given it to him before he left, if he really thought he was not coming back. How the fuck would he think Tom was going to stumble upon his weird sex dungeon? I don't know.
It's like the ending of Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, exactly. I think there's a chance he's still alive. I'm gonna go with that. Wait, but if I say no return, does this connect up with that other one? No. Okay, so we're gonna go with last chance. Because it wouldn't make sense for him not to give it to him if he thought there was no chance he's coming back. He would have given him the cellar key, and he would have said, use this key, I'll put it around your neck, and you can use it later, because you were born special. We meet again! Hey, what's up, Orion the Marksman? You got here just in time for us to, you know, be doing a Sherlock Holmes brain blast, if you will. Pauper's List and Missing. Let's connect these two. This is so
They
fun.
say your father was a great man.
He was a
Here,
great
take
man.
this.
Beep, a beep, a beep. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Remix. I think I'm right with that he's hunting people for sport. I think I'm so fucking... It's all leading up to it. Look. George Hurst was wounded. Refused. Oh, they refused to provide more information. Oops, oops, oops. No, I can't connect these. Maybe it's not this, though, because I keep trying to connect the hunting club to, like, all the other missing people, and it's not letting me connect them. Newspaper article. concerning Lord Marsh was found in the thing. So yeah, let's connect that to special job. No? Okay, weird.
You see, John? You're wrong. Do you want to know what really happened?
What?
Do you want to know what really happened?
Yes.
The animals they were hunting, they learned how to use guns.
Oh. That's
Now
why they had to build the bunker, just in
hunting
case they
have become
invaded.
The hunted.
Interested. George Hurst was interested, but nothing more. Or, George Hurst collected information about the Poppers and Lords. Let's do this, information. It leads to what Mr. Hurst knew. George Hurst knew about some of the people who had been gone. Yeah, sure, that sounds about right. Let's try to make more connections, too. Basically, the way this game works, if you guys don't understand, is like, there's, as far as I understand it from the last game that we played like this, there's multiple possible conclusions you can make, but they're not all right. Like, you could just go down the wrong path. But you can still make logical connections that make sense, and they're wrong. You just have to find the right combination of deductions that lead into each other, that are the correct, like the true solution, like the most logical one.
Can you get the bad ending?
You can get a bad ending where you just
Sherlock
are wrong.
imprisons everyone but the culprit, and the
Yeah,
culprit's
pretty
the
much.
last one left.
In the last game, there was like where the missing Chileans are, and I said that they were under the sea because they had dumped them under the sea and they were all dead. But it turns out they were just like locked up in a tunnel or some shit, so they could have been saved. You could get like bad endings.
Another job well done, Sherlock.
Yep, another good job. They were just Chileans. It's fine.
It was actually morally neutral, John, because if you didn't say they died under the ocean, someone else would have, and they would have died anyways.
Yeah,
so
it's
actually
true.
Morally neutral.
Violence. Okay, we got another deduction. Let's try to get some more. We gotta connect more dots. More little dots. Paupers list refused. Oh no, I already tried to connect those. Yeah, that one would make no sense. Oops. Paupers list.
Alright, I gotta go eat. I'll be back, Sherlock.
Okay, see you in a bit.
I've gotta go eat me tea and crumpets.
I gotta go eat me paupers. Sneak into Lord Marsh's house. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I got a new quest from doing deductions. That's sick. I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay, we're sneaking into Lord Darsh's house for super sure. This is cool. I love this shit. Dude, I live for this shit. Just rubbish. Alright, let's go do the mission. Let's go do the secret mission. Whoops. Escape. I feel like we're close. I feel like we're getting real fucking close. It feels like we're getting real fucking close to a breakthrough here. All that's left is to go back to the house and find the room with like 30 dead poor people inside of it. Because you know how we saw the trophy room in the main floor? He's probably got a motherfucking trophy room up top that's just got all like the skulls and the teeth. All that shit from his old victims. All his macabre trophies. Let's go to Lord Dorsh's house. We're sneaking in. Open deductions. And then we'll have the case blown wide open. We can send the police right away and they'll arrest him because he's got a house full of dead people. That's what the horse says. I should bring my boy Mycroft Holmes with me, dude. Minecraft Holmes, Sherlock Holmes' brother. Doesn't Mycroft work for the Yard, or does he work for somewhere else? I can't remember. He works for some government agency. I just don't remember what it was. Good hiding place, jackass. You're good, dude. You blend right in. There's no way he's gonna see you.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning? A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
Well, I don't see why not. I love Watson because Watson is like so fed up with all of Sherlock Holmes' bullshit, but he still goes along with it every time. It's great. He gets gaslighted by Sherlock Holmes every day. Watson, don't you know that if you refuse to help me, that means you're a beta male? Don't you want to be a sigma male, Watson? You've got to go along with my plans. It's the key trait of being a sigma male. Oh god, it's the lockpicking minigame again. I do not understand this at all. Is it really that simple? What is this? What is this stuff? I think it just needs to be like slightly bigger than the thing that's down there at the bottom part.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
What? What? Asshole.
You're so clumsy. Can you please not?
He's like a cat.
Lord Marsh.
Watson's like a little cat.
Fisher, please allow Dr. Watson to enter.
The Lord Marsh saw all of that. Lord Marsh literally saw him fucking swipe that shit off. Oh, we're just here. Never mind. It would have been so cool if we entered like an evil secret trophy room. Well, let's be honest. Trophy hunting to begin with is like fairly fucked up. But it's at least socially acceptable, you know? It's like an evil that is very socially acceptable. Human trophy hunting, however, is not socially acceptable. And therefore is worse. Let's look at this stuff. To this day, and by my estimation, the special education program has saved over 200 individuals from the gutter and elevated them to help form and support the critical foundations of our prosperous empire. This is largely thanks to the wisdom and foresight of Lord Marsh, who is a most progressive and wise politician. He has carried out a great deal of work in this field, whilst ignoring the critics and any hindrance from his arrogant colleagues who are so set in their ways. He just has a letter hyping himself up on his desk. That's so sick. He loves it. I can't use this? Oh. It's got ragdoll physics. That's awesome. I'm just fucking tossing his shit. Dear Lord Collins, it is clear to me that we can learn a great many things about running the Empire from those whom we trample underfoot. These same people whom we leave destitute and starving, in the shadows of our own cities, at home or abroad. At Homer or Simpson, if you will. Did I not take his glasses? Dear Lord Marsh, thanks to the special education program, my life has been completely changed. I didn't know how to thank you, so I picked you this flower. Thank you. What a nice popper. Painting. Let's go check out the painting, I guess. Yo, what's up, Chimichanga? Welcome back, dude. Oh, no. Rockward did the game theory fail. How do you move them, then? How do you move those things? Maybe it's impossible, because otherwise people would just loot them from the Pokemon centers.
It appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor, I insist.
Please, Doctor, don't
I shall need
go.
your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Uh-oh. Sherlock Holmes is gonna be spotted. Jump out the window.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here?
I wanted to see what would happen if I just stay around. I was expecting so much better. I was expecting such a more dramatic cutscene. That was so polite and British.
I'll try my best.
I say, why are you breaking and entering into my master's home? He was like basically going full C-3PO mode. Hide in the corner. Suck your thumb. Oh, I hope he doesn't see me. He's peeking at him. Why are you peeking at him? He's figured it out. He knows. He's gonna go beat Watson's little ass. The creepy music from those YouTube horror... Wait, really? It was playing spooky music when they were trying to find Sherlock? That's amazing. Royalty free, I should assume. That way I don't have to fucking delete the VOD. What the fuck is this thing? Rotate the dial and locate the area of clear sound. Feedback to confirm the correct save combination. What the fuck is this? Guys, is this a real thing or are they bullshitting me? This has to be bullshit. It's like number 10. Yeah, it's number 10. Is this how you stole shit back in the day? This is crazy. This is so sick. 14. Sweet. I broke into his shit. Thank you, Sherlock Holmes, for teaching me how to steal shit. I'm going to use this at the bank. You got shiny Regieleki? Oh, nice. Let's go. That's fucking sick. Wait, the music is still playing? The scary music? It's not. Let me turn my shit all the way up. Remix, I think you're just listening to a creepypasta video. It is! It's really quietly playing like weird creepy music. What the fuck? Do I have like another tab open? Do I have another tab open? I have to have another tab open or something. Where's that coming? It's actually coming from the fucking Sherlock Holmes game. Impossible. It really is though.
November 7th.
It's so fucking spooky, dude. The old British men might see you. Dear Lord Marsh, on November 7th, our meeting starts at Grunston's Oak. That's not a real place. That's too British to exist. I have attached a map to this letter so that you may find the place easily. Lord Derek Grunston, inventor of the Grundle. Before that, your genitals were just pressed up right against your butthole. Alright, we know where to meet him now. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Oh.
I'm not ready to leave just yet.
There's still more of Grunston's Oak to explore. You're gonna go to football? Alright, see ya, Tasty Giggity. Peace, dude. Have fun with your new Regieleki. I like that new one. I think the new Reggies are kind of weird, but I like the electric one. He's cool. Twitch won't let you sub? What? Twitch, you better let Chimichanga sub. I want my cash. I want everybody to sub right now. No, that's fine if you don't. I don't care. I so admire all of these paupers. They seem to me such a breath of fresh air. Communicating with them is such a pleasure. And they are so smart, not like us. Perhaps it is they who should have been lords, and we the simple commoners. That's what Lord Harrington says. Alright, let's leave.
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
He's coughing up blood.
He's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
Wow, good cover, Watson. You're real lucky there that he didn't just immediately reach back for his handkerchief and be like, what the fuck? Who stole my shit?
My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You're going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh.
Okay, goodbye. I hope you don't fucking die.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
It says available until March 19th. What? It is. It is March 19th. This fucking Twitch is out to get me, man. Twitch is trying to use cancel culture against me. Let's try if we switch this, see what happens. No, that doesn't change anything. Let's see what happens if we switch this. Does that break it? It does, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let me just see what my other possibilities are real fast. So if I swap information to interested and not connected, let's see what it does. Oops. Sole interest. George Hurst was only interested in the thing, and his disappearance isn't connected with Lord Marsh's program. No, that seems very unlikely. Let's go ahead and swap these back. Yeah, that seems good. I just don't understand, like, why these little dots are still unconnected. Oh, okay, we got more stuff now. Invitation. Lord March was met to the Grunderston Oak. Inveterate hunter. Hunters. They're experienced hunters. Clues. Invitation a wound? No. So what do I do with invitation? I guess I don't have another piece of evidence yet to connect that to. This is looking mighty sparse, this thing of clues. Draw a clear picture. Okay. Continue! Yeah, Twitch is acting like very uncomfy right now. They're cracking down on me because they know that I'm the notorious Sigma male archetype. They only want beta males on the platform, guys. I'm telling you, I looked at videos on YouTube for 12 hours last night to assure me that I don't care about the opinions of others and that I'm an independent thinker, so I think it's pretty much guaranteed at this point that they must be angry about my Sigma male status. The reason YouTube doesn't watch the Sigma male videos is because they know it's all true.
My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill.
I see. Let's pour a bunch of shit on it. Magnifying glass.
Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope.
Then do it, bitch. Stop fucking bragging about it and just get it done.
Slap, slap.
That's so cool, man. I love microscopes. Microscopes are the one cool part about being a scientist. Everybody loves using microscopes. What did he say?
Let us apply chemicals.
Ah, to color the sample. I want to color it pink because that's so cool. Woo! Methylene blue.
This chemical.
Ah, I see. I have to do them in order. This is some nonsense, dude. Guys, look at what's on the screen right now and imagine that some people actually think science is real. They literally just play with fucking bottles all day like a 2-year-old child. And yet our tax dollars are paying for them.
Now,
how does that make any
examine
sense?
the colored sample under the microscope.
They've played us all for fools. They get to play with fun microscopes all day on our dollar. Whoa. This is crazy cool, dude. Ew, there's no worms inside him.
It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill.
That's fucking disgusting, Sherlock. I hope you were, like, being very sanitary there.
Just as I feared, Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed?
But why?
Watson?
Oh, but... Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible.
Yeah, that's probably what it was,
I have a
Watson.
commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
That is true. That is also a downside. Disease is highly contagious and there are women involved. That's the two worst possibilities.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
Until
I'll
later.
see you soon, Caitlin.
Let's get out of here.
Our neighbor lent me a book. She is so kind.
It's Dracula. Guys, that's by Bram Stoker.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
Bram Stoker.
It's going.
What year is it in the game? 1347, if you could
It's
believe
forbidden
that.
reading at
It's
my
just in
boarding
a
school. Did you
technically
know?
advanced
Oh, wow.
alternate universe, if you could believe that. Nah, it's like late 1800s, I think. I don't remember exactly when Sherlock Holmes take place. I want to say late 1800s. Maybe early 1900s, but I don't think so. Je suis prêt, Wolfjack. Poisons and toxins? No. Like, what about diseases?
That's not the one I need.
That's what am I looking for? I wasn't paying any. I was not paying any goddamn. Oh, the military badge. Duh, it says it right the fuck there. It says it literally right there. Hey, thanks, Chimichanga. Thanks for the 39 months. Appreciate it, dog. Guys, that's a long fucking time. Thanks, Chimichanga. I really appreciate all the support. Do you think I should click on Order of St. Patrick or Wolf Jack? I'll click on this one. A Wolf Jack is half wolf and half jack rabbit. It was used by the Lovat Scouts as a self-descriptive nickname. The Lovat Scouts became known as the British Army's first marksman unit. Cool.
Here it is.
Grunston's Oak. Grunston's Oak is amazing. I fucking love that. That's the best name of all time. No, encyclopedias. Encyclopedophiles. That's pedophiles who ride bicycles. History? No. Grunston's Oak. It's a strange and mysterious tree that grows in Epping Forest. The origin of its name is unconfirmed, though there are many legends and fables connected with it. Some people say that over centuries, witches performed their ceremonies near this tree, and these rites have assured that whoever may touch the trunk of Grunston's Oak will be cursed for all time.
Here it is.
It gives them tubercular motherfucking losis, dude.
Grunston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place.
Alright, we gotta go to Epping
on
Forest.
George Hurst's map.
You caught an adamant Iron Fist Golet? Oh, let's go. Let's go, Golet. He can fly, dude. He can actually fly like a beast. Grunston's Oak is a strange tree. Now you can fly around mad fast. We're going to Grunston's Oak. Why are we going to Grunston's Oak? Why aren't we going to Grunston's Oak?
It is thrilling.
How are you already that far into Dracula? It's been 3 seconds since you received the book. She's one of those people who doesn't actually read. She just tells everybody that she reads a bunch of book and she just fucking skims it or like audiobooks it in the car. She's like, oh yeah, bro, I read Bram Stoker's Dracula in a weekend. I just speed read it. Wait, what happened in it?
Let's try to find
there was motherfucking, there was like a motherfucking, Dracula or some shit. Grunston's Oak. Oh, okay, I can move this. I was gonna say, it doesn't match anything there. It's probably in some sort of forest or something. God, I'm so bad at fucking spatial reasoning shit. The Hawk Wood. Okay, there you go. The Band of the Hawk Wood. This has got to be where Grunston Oak is. Grunston, where are ya? Guys, like it's Pickle Rick next to Barn Hobbit. So there's like a little amoeba down here in the bottom corner. So wherever it is, it has to be somewhere with like an amoeba at the bottom. See what I'm saying? Can I zoom in? No. This is quite hard. There's the amoeba. I see the amoeba. Yeah, there it is. Woo! I should have to find the amoeba first.
I need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
I'll have to hurry. Macho Brace? Oh, nice. Macho Brace is super
Father,
useful.
That boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases.
He's an urchin, and you will stay away from him or I will beat you a second time.
Father, back at school there are only girls.
There was
to
Dracula
talk
and
to.
Bram Stoker was
They
there.
are
That is
so
true. See,
boring.
Alulim's a true,
I'm sure
he's a true
Wiggins has
Dracula
lots of
fan.
exciting stories to tell about his life in London.
It would be so romantic.
Where's Beats? Where is Karate Chop? I'll say shocked.
Kate, Wiggins is not the sort of boy you should be.
It's
socializing
fucked up,
with.
Sherlock Holmes.
So he's perfect then.
He's your child slave.
Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
Oh, but it's so about.
Audiobook counts as reading? Audiobook doesn't count as reading. It counts as listening. It's like listening to someone tell you a story. It's a completely different muscle in your mind. Lovat Scouts.
What? Oh, Rex.
Meeting. He knew about the meeting. Brrr. I'm going back to my Brain Blast real fast. Lovat Scouts and Wound. There we go. George Hurst had belonged to the Scouts Marksman Unit. Go to Epping Forest. Yes. Yes. Yeah. What if I switch this? Does this change anything now? No, it still doesn't change anything. Okay. We gotta go to Epic Forest. It's time. It's time to go to Epic Forest once and for all. We've got to go to Epic Forest and close this case out once and for all. I really thought it was gonna end at that, like, mansion. The Lord's Mansion thing. I thought we were gonna find a room filled with, like, human trophies and shit. But no, we're still going, man. We're still doing stuff. Bright Bell. Yeah, exactly. It won't let me karate chop the child with my karate chop action. That's fucked up. It should most likely let me. Never mind. Why does the Bannerlord Looter Apocalypse happen? Maybe they did it on purpose. Maybe they don't want people to just be grinding up super good troops against looters. Oh, right. I forgot about this completely. Yeah, this had to happen, obviously, before the case ended. This was the opening of the story. The 3 FPS Sherlock Holmes running away. You won the Square Enix Twitter giveaway. Both remastered Tomb Raiders game Steam keys. Oh, nice. Let's go, dude. What am I doing? Congrats. I didn't know they were doing a giveaway. That's sick. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no. He got me. Little bastard. Where is he? This is exactly like the fucking, Oh! I'm doomed. This is just like when we played Bannerlord Arena. And we had the crossbows. Stop! I took cover already. Get the jelly jam off my face. Oh, no! Oh, I'm fucked. That's not how bear traps work. That's not how bear traps work, but sure. Your shin is broken into a million pieces. I got bad news. Come on, damn! This is really hard. Choose the easier path to increase your distance from the hunter or you will die. Huh? No, bastard! What the fuck? I got the cover. Hup! Woo! I'm so slow. Hup! Go, 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 go. Or you will. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy! Oh, yeah. Woo! This is sick, dude. I need to get my fucking stamina back, dude. This is so hard. This is, like, remarkably difficult. No, I'm too late. Yo, you can juke it, too. I didn't know you could just straight up juke him. Oh, I'm out of here, baby. T. What the fuck? Wow. The bullet's so fast. Or else she will die. Ah. Sweet, I escaped from the hunter. That was hard, dude. Why do I know a lot about bear traps? Listen, I'm just saying, when you want to keep people trapped in your basement, you gotta get creative. Oh my god.
He was poor.
Ah, guys, I nailed it. I totally nailed it.
Recently, the body is
It's a poor hunt. It's a poor people hunt. That's exactly what it is. Let's be honest, though. If you consider this from a utilitarian standpoint, they're doing a net good here. They are actually helping the poor community a lot. They're providing all that food. If all they need to kill is like a couple poor guys every once in a while, maybe that's not so high of a price to pay. I'm just saying, dude. That kid's gonna be set for life now. If his dad didn't get poor people hunted, he would probably be fucked. He's deformed from his malnutrition after all. I love how he was deformed. They should have called him Johnny Deformed. Huh! Matted weeds. Smell of the swamp. Big stone. Yeah, baby. Oh, you know I gotta go towards the smell of the swamp. That's the name of my special line of deodorant. The special attack of the John-themed deodorant is smell of the swamp. Can you run, Sherlock Holmes? What are you doing? Use detective mode to reveal a safe. I can't. It won't let me. I'm just gonna avoid the dark patches. Oh! Oh, no! It won't let me use detective mode. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Now it won't let me do it again. Juked him. Yeah, there you go. I guess it's anytime you get to cover, you can see the safe path through the swamp. The safe path through the swamp is... There we go. Oh, it's... Okay, I see what it is now. Okay, so this seems like the short way. Hup, hup, hup. Bum, 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 bum. There's a little shack there, though. Maybe I want to go there. This is a very weird minigame. This came out of, like, absolutely no... I want to go to the shack. Oh! I just changed my mind. I almost died because I changed my mind. Sit, sit, sit. Good boy. What? Hold up. No! Sherlock, why do you turn like a fucking... Oh my god. He turns at like 1 mile... Really? I have to do the whole fucking thing again? God damn this game. He turns so atrociously. I just have to be very decisive. I can't change my mind midway through. Even like a second out. You gotta just go in a straight line from where you peel out from. Listen, if you were being chased by a man with a gun, you would also want to go in a straight line. That's just science. That's just pure science. That's just pure factoids. Oh, I'm running, mate. You won't catch me, evil lords. And there you are. They don't really sound like lords, like rich lords. They kind of just sound like, oi, mate, I'm a fucking hooligan. Oh, shit. Good thing Sherlock Holmes can store a lot of bullets on side of him. No one's going to find your body. That is pretty, thank you. That really sets my mind at ease. Back when I had thought someone was going to found my body, I was not happy with that. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. You don't stand a chance! Ooh! Okay, okay, go left to the straight up. Yes, I'm going. I'm doing it. Guys, you have to believe in Sherlock. Give him all of your spirit Sherlock energies, please. Go, go, go! Yeah, baby, the smell of the swamp. See, it may have seemed like a bad idea to go through the swamp, but now the dogs won't be able to find me anymore. Because of course, you know, the smell of the swamp. It'll disguise my natural Sherlock odor. I love this game. There we go. Oh. Yeah, fuck you, hunters. Good luck catching me now, bastards. Did I just go in a circle? Yeah, but it was a Sherlock circle, so it worked. What the fuck?
He was killed by a shot to the fore.
Harrington. That's Lord Harrington.
It's Lord Harrington's body.
Yeah, okay. So he's hunting the hunters. My health is deteriorating. That's what I say when I've been shot 57 times through the lungs as well. I think the kid's dad is like a hunter. He was gathering all that information and preparing a rifle because he knows what they're doing and he's planning to stop it. It's like the Hunter of Hunters in Bloodborne, Eileen the Crow. He's basically Eileen the Crow.
I can hide here.
I can hide here. I can hide here. I need to dress my doons.
Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Mar...
This must be Lord Mar... There we go.
Someone's coming, I better hide.
Let's go inside. Smell of the old swamp. Oh!
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over. Who are you?
Come on.
George Hurst.
Yes! I nailed it. I fucking nailed it. I called it 100%.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you.
Dude, he's got his fucking teeth sticking out.
Dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging you, festering wretch.
I should save the Lord. That would be so fucking funny. I should bust out and pop this asshole who's trying to kill him. Stop him, Sherlock. Stop this evil maniac. B. What? Oh. I think now I have, like, one last chance to, like, fix my fucked up shit that I fucked up. Not connected. Let's try interested. No. No, okay, I think the most I can do with this is the, yeah, what I've done so far is, like, the most complex thing I can create. I think so, yeah. This goes here. But this one, like, got destroyed for some reason. Meeting. Really low VAT. Wasn't there another thing? It got destroyed. Weird. Impingement. Popper's body. Revenge. No. Lord Harrington's body. Revenge. No. Impingement. Revenge. There we go. George Hurst is going to take the law into his own hands. Or George Hurst intends to kill Lord Marsh, the scapegoat for Hurst's own failures. What? No, it's revenge. Revenge! Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't connect up anyway. Let's do the other clue. Let's do the other thing. This is cool, dude. It was Snake Plissken. He was Snake Plissken with extra teeth, extra big teeth. That's why he got scarier than ever. Dead bodies. Somebody hunted the Poppers and the Lords. Mr. Hurst hunts down the Poppers and Lords in the forest? How stupid do you have to be to think this is what it was? Yeah, Lord Marsh and his companions hunt down Poppers in the forest. Marsh hunts down people. Yes. Lord Marsh and his companions hunt down people from the special education program. Lord Marsh has no likelihood of recovering. Allow him to die peacefully at home while ruminating on his crimes. Or put Lord Marsh in jail, where he will eventually die from tuberculosis. We'll go ahead and condemn Lord Marsh. Yeah. I don't see why not. That seems like a pretty good idea.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants.
What? How?
He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control.
Oh, they're pulling a 7 in. I see.
And be arrested, he will
they're literally just doing 7 all over again. That's awesome.
His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad.
You're both mad.
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll
Oh my god.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
What we looking at then, eh? Ooh. They were collecting grisly trophies.
You became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
That's awesome.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
What? Oh yeah, shoot him! Help the heroic lord. Nah, I won't do it. I'll let him do it.
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
No loose ends. He said he was gonna kill him slowly. That's really not that much of a slow death. 76% of people made the same moral choice. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked that number is so high for the other choice. 24% of people just let him go? Lord Marsh is a cold-blooded killer who does not value the lives of poor people. He believes he has the right to choose who will live and who will die. He deserves this fate. Because the thing is, like, this one is a double whammy, right? Like, there's obviously the utilitarian argument to be made that he's doing more good than harm. The good that he's doing with the charity work outweighs the harm that he's doing by killing the few people. But on top of that, you're also playing as a detective whose allegiance is to the law, to, like, legalistic justice. So there's, like, a double reason to think that Lord Marsh is a scumbag and side against him. But I guess I could see maybe that's also just like the last thing I did as well it's counting in. So maybe some people also broke off and like shot the guy because that guy was trying to do extrajudicial justice. Extrajudicial justice. I'll accept the decision. That was a pretty good decision. Yes, I accept my decision. Yeah, I really like that too. You can see the stats. The Detroit Become Human, when you were playing it, it was so fun to see, like, the little, like, branching pathing that would happen. I might play that game eventually, too. It seemed more interesting than I thought. I really don't like most of David Cage's games, but that one seemed kind of fun. You can find gameplay or interface instructions by pressing F1. No, I can't. That's a really good point. It would be... No, you know what would be the best? You know what would be the fucking funniest? Is if you shoot the guy... If you shoot the guy in front of him that he's about to execute, and then the dude behind him just gets fucking splattered with his blood and then catches tuberculosis and dies. That would be the ultimate outcome. That would be the greatest outcome. There's a bit of a squabble going on, isn't it? Hey, welcome back, Tasty Giggity. You got here just in time for the beginning of the second case. We just finished the first case. This is a slideshow, dude. This is actually a fucking slideshow at this point. This is amazing.
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder.
The sound effects are so decent. Holy shit. I hope we hear the fucking knife slash from the last cutscene like 20 minutes from now.
Final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club.
Aha.
It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress.
It's funny because, like, if you actually read into Sherlock Holmes's author, Arthur Conan Doyle, it's pretty funny because it's really obvious that Sherlock Holmes is just like a Mary Sue self-insert fan character. Where it's like, look how fucking awesome I am, but I'm gonna name myself something different. Because he has like all the same interests as Arthur Conan Doyle. Like, Arthur Conan Doyle was also an amateur boxer. He was actually even like invited to a big event in America, but he didn't go. He claims it was because he was busy, but he was actually just scared. He thought the evil Americans would attack him. Back then, America was seen as a barbarous and savage land. So it offended his high sensibilities.
My bag with lawn bowls for the upcoming tournament.
Well, the upcoming tournament. "2218 Baker Street. Sherlock Holmes, it's Dr. Reuben Fisher. Do you remember me? Well, you are a sorry excuse for a detective. You failed to understand why any of it was done. We chose the lesser evil for a greater, brighter future. We needed to sacrifice the few to help the many. You'll remember these words one day." What? Explain why helping the poor had to involve decapitating them and hunting them down like dogs. That doesn't make any sense. How is that the lesser evil? I mean, yes, they were doing more good than they were harm, but they were still choosing to do that harm very explicitly. It was not necessary. It would have made more sense if it was like an organ ring or something, but it wouldn't make sense because it's too far back in time. But you know, like, we're harvesting organ from one guy to save 5 people. That would be an actual argument to be made. That would be an actual tough moral dilemma, but that? No. They were literally hunting people for sport. Fuck off. No, actually, fuck off.
Shouldn't you dress for the game?
I want to wear this. It's cool. Take part in the bowling tournament. Oh. What? Oh my god. Oh, fuck off, video game. I want to wear my cool trench coat. Yeah, basically, Sherlock Holmes is like Chad Arthur Conan Doyle. I believe he also very explicitly once said, "I fucking hope to God that I'm not remembered just as the Sherlock Holmes guy." That was like his biggest fear. There we go. We've got the sportswear. To be fair, it's like, it's just the artistic thing, right? It's like never being satisfied with what you've done. I respect it. I think that's cool. It's always good to be ambitious, but it's just pretty funny because literally the only thing anybody remembers him for is Sherlock Holmes. Let's go to the club. Parent craft. That's the... Sherlock Holmes is reading the manual for the fucking worst video game ever made. Fucking parent craft. I'm not playing that shit. Dun 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 dun. You know, I say that, but I bet you could make a really fun game called Parent Craft. I could actually totally see that. Because, like, you already have games like Fire Emblem where you have to strategically pair units so that they have kids with good stats that you could use later. And you have games like Pokemon where you do, like, special breeding procedures to get the best stats. I bet Parent Craft, and, like, King Crusaders, shit like that. I bet you can make a pretty fun game called Parent Craft. What the fuck is this creature? What is this fucking Gollum-ass looking dude?
Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy. That? Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside.
This guy looks like an absolute monster. I'm pretty sure he's a fish on stilts wearing a skin suit. I have to declare that right away. He is. He wants to learn how to beat ogre battles. He's reading Ogre Battles fanfiction. Persons of lordly demeanor. Take part in the bowling tournament. Oh, well, I don't see why not.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful...
That guy looks like fucking... What's his name? Jermaine from Flight of the Conchords? I'm out of here.
Good luck, Holmes.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if Arthur Conan Boyle liked, Arthur Conan Boyle. He's just got a big fucking boil sticking out of his face. No, Arthur Conan Doyle. I don't know if he actually played lawn bowling. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's some British shit. He played cricket. I know he played cricket pretty well. Cricket and boxing are the two I know he did. Holmes versus Leebrook. Holmes versus Donovan. Donovan versus Higgins. Holmes versus Bodsworth. Leebrook versus Erickson. Adamsons versus Crofton. What a spectacular season.
The first prize, the Mayan Keepsake calendar.
That's so cool. Man, I wish I lived back in the time when you could actually just like loot shit from other cultures and it was considered a discovery and you could keep it in your house. That's so cool. It's like Minecraft in real life. Now there's like, if you try to like take a cool artifact back from an archaeological dig for your own personal pleasure, there will be fucking Twitter posts blowing up, people canceling you left or right. Shit sucks, man. I want the Mayan quiche calendar, because it's cool.
This'll keep Watson happy. Ah, Mr. Holmes. Are you ready to begin the final game?
I am.
Yes. Let's start the final.
Oris with Loudred. Let's go. Optimal Loudred set. Beat your opponent by landing bowls as close as possible to the white marker bowl. What's the marker bowl? Where is the white marker bowl? What? Is it the lines? Like, get in between the lines, I guess? I don't know. Britain, I hate you. Your fucking games suck balls. Yeah, I overshot it. Oh, I'm setting out my own marker bowl? Okay. So now I just gotta do the exact same thing again, I guess. Oh no, I throw it differently now. I get it now. So now I've got to do it at an angle, so I should do like double the power. What? That's not the trajectory you said it was going to go at all. That's not even... It was pointing right to it. They're booing me. Shut the fuck up, Britain. God damn you assholes. Boo, mate! You can't bowl with my wife's knickers! Damn, he's good. Look how much closer that is. Look how much closer. Maybe I should do mine from the left, too. No, that was way too hard. That was so hard. God damn it, I suck. Boo! Boo! It is. It's like curling without any ice, dude. This is crazy. Bowling sucks, dude. The goal is to be really close to this white ball that I threw. He's too good. This dude is fucking way too good at this game. I demand to see his files. He's been modding his Minecraft so that he can get the highest speed run. I promise you. I fucking swear to God. So it needs to be like just over or under halfway. God damn it! I suck at bowling. Oh my god, I got fucking creamed, dude. I'm not nearly British enough for this game. Your teeth have to be so as crooked as the bowl arc you throw. Is the only way. Look at this asshole. Look at this fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, he's so good. He's so good. Alright, it's my last shot. I gotta make this one count. Hopefully it's just who got it closer overall. Perfect. Halfway. Alright, got it. Let's see if it's good. And it's good. And it's good. Damn it, it's not close enough. Oh my god, it's so far. They're all booing me. Fuck you, Lee Brook, you suck. I want the Mayan calendar. I want the Mayan calendar. It's Bochi balls. What? That's what it's really called in America. He fucking crushed me, dude. Don't even go to round 2. You know what's gonna happen. There's no chance I can win this now. He's up 4. He won. Every single one of his was closer than my best one. I think that's what it is. I think you get 1 point like per closer one you have than one of his. So if he got all the closer ones, he gets 4. Well, I know what to do. If there's a round 3, I know what to do. You can actually cheese this super hard. Just throw the ball at the absolute minimum increment and then just do that every single time. Just throw it as softly as possible. Alright, so that's about a 3/4-er. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this out for size. Here I come, baby. Oh! I'm a god at Bochi Ball! I suck! Fuck! Stop rolling! It's rolling too much. It's Italian. I see, I see. Boo! I hate these British fucks. They hate my skills at this game. They're jealous. They're tripping. Alright, I'm just gonna try to recreate what I did last time, but like slightly better. So just slightly less hard. No! That was too hard. Don't hit the bowling ball. Wait, this could be great. This could be greatness! And it's good! I'm a god. I'm a god at bocce ball. They booing! They're still booing! I don't get this. This is so hard. They hate me. No matter what I do, I can't fucking appease the crowd. They're going nuts. Yeah, we like that guy. Woo! Alright, check this one out. Let's try this. A little light throw this time. Right up against him. Right up against him. Yeah! Sherlock! No, stop rolling! How did that go farther than the one I didn't roll hard? What the... This makes no sense. This is so hard, dude. This is the hardest fucking game I ever played in my life, dude. I'm doing significantly better this time, I will say, but it's not enough. Hit! Hit! A little light one this time. Just a real little light one. That way it won't roll as much. Yes, yes, yes. Fall over, fall over. Nah, it's too far, too far. What? Why? Why did I get no points? This is so hard. I can't win. Stop making me play. This is so hard. This is absurd. This is not how I roll, I'll have you know. I'm getting fucking stomped. I'm gonna be so mad if this ends and they're like, actually, you have to win to progress the game. This truly is the hardest game I've ever played. Let's see what he does. That was a bad throw. I'm gonna surpass that instantly. I've started getting a feel for it from the right side, so I'm gonna keep going from the right. Let's do like this, and then just that much power. Check this out. Gonna roll up right next to his ass. Yes. 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 Yeah. Closer than his dumbass anyway. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I get why I didn't get any points. I think they're booing because, like, if it crosses over, you don't get any points. It doesn't count. So if you throw it from the left, it has to be to the left of the white ball. And if you throw it from the right, it has to end up to the right of the ball. I think. Because they cheered for him even though he was farther away. I don't see why else they would do that. This is the perfect throw. This is the fucking God throw. This is the God throw. The God throw. Yeah! They're cheering for me, baby! Got the crowd on my side now. For the run back. This is the ultimate. I gotta get the fucking full win. Stop. 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 Go away. No, they cheered for him and his crossed up the white ball, so I don't think that's actually what it is. I honestly don't know what the scoring system is. It seems asinine at best. Okay, okay. This is a good throw. I'm becoming a god at bot. Guys, you see how fast I fucking learn how to become a god at a game? Oh, you have to roll it through the lines. Oh, you have to roll it through the lines. That makes so much sense. I think you're super right. Boo! Boo! You suck, bitch! That guy sucks balls, dude. No, this was too hard. This was way too hard. But I touched the line. And it's good. Give me my points, bitch. Yeah! Catching up! Straight to the top!
It was an excellent game, Mr. Holmes. But Arthur always
Oh, just when I was getting the hang of it, man.
Places will be tomorrow morning. I hope
Damn
to see
it.
you both then. Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow.
Duty calls.
But at least you know.
That's not Sleeper, dude. That game was so hype.
Let's go.
You are out of your mind if you thought that was Resident Sleeper. Did you even hear the crowd? The crowd was roaring, man. All these identically dressed Amish men, they loved it.
I swear I'm not a reptilian. You can ask my wife, Slitherella.
Dude, this is a great party. What's up? Let's go home. Oh, don't be a sore loser, Watson. We can at least congratulate the winner.
There you
Try to beat me next year.
Okay, asshole. Okay, asshole. Fucking hungry box. I was being nice to you.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes. I feel like the worst thing in the world is a sore winner. Sore loser, it's like, fine, you lost, you get to be a baby. Sore winners, if you're still an asshole after you won, you fucking just suck as a person. I'm going inside.
Only club members have access.
Oh. I'm not going inside.
Cheap.
Well, let's return to Baker Street then. This is when Sherlock Holmes goes home and just beats Watson. He just beats the absolute shit out of Watson, and Watson's got like a black eye and a swollen lip the next day. And a hurt bum. An aching bum. That's all he's thinking about on the ride home. They're riding home in complete silence, because Sherlock is just fucking seething. He hates being disrespected in public. Continue. Not a reptilian. The British are the original creators of the reptilians, if you ask me. I think that was the first society that the reptilians ever infiltrated. It had to be England.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
That's why they made me change costumes, because otherwise the scene would make no sense.
Come on, show some
I get it now.
respect for your father.
Let's racially profile her. Oh, necklace. Occult item. Love token. Visits a prisoner. Weird hands. Ugly hands. Cuts. Suicide attempt. Let's see if I got it right. I'm getting way better at these. Did you see that? Oh, I nailed it too. 100% good. Alice is Sherlock Holmes' new neighbor. She is young and beautiful, but she seems to relate well to children. She is not married. The love token that she wears alludes to her connection with the criminal world. She suffered a difficult past. Her scars indicate that she survived a suicide attempt. Judging by her jewelry, she is interested in occult science.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just
Don't talk about my daughter or I'll kick your teeth.
Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream!
Indeed.
She's so creative
Indeed.
and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice?
You're gonna turn my daughter into a Wiccan, dude. I'm gonna come back the next day and she's gonna have like the raccoon hair. She's gonna have like all her fucking crystals around the house. She's gonna be talking about how I have big Taurus energy. Refuse harshly.
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible, miss.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
That was so harsh, dude.
We are neighbors. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave.
Damn, Sherlock Holmes really needs to calm down, man. That was a raging temper he just had there. I felt scared. I'm not even in that same room and I felt threatened. No, I don't quite think so. She fucking bursts into tears and sprints from the room. How could he speak to me thusly? Oh, this is actually a nice suit. I like this one. This is the same one from last time. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else cool stuff. I think that's it, actually, yeah. I'll wear the overcoat. We haven't worn that one yet.
Father, how could you talk to her like that?
We could go back to the club. Now John is racist against witches. That is actually true. If you're a Wiccan, well, it's not so much that I hate you, like I have a phobia against you. Well, I do. I'm scared of you. That's what it is. I fear the magic powers that are at their disposal. I saw the movie Heracles when I was very young, and there's those fucking Wiccans who, like, have an eyeball. They're, like, stirring a pot, and they turn Hercules into an old young man. And it scared the shit out of me. Because then they'll turn me into old young man when I fall into green water. When I fall into the Mountain Dew River. Witches aren't real? That's your first mistake, Remix. That's what you'll think until they fucking turn you into a toad. Until they turn you into the motherfucking Belgium toad you've ever seen.
It killed Zacharias. Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock.
It's Lestrade!
What can a mere inspector like you do about it?
Inspector Lestrade is the fucking goat, dude. He's basically the Detective Dick Gumshoe of this universe.
Lestrade? Are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me.
I love Lestrade. He's great.
Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just
I want to
pretend
solve
I'm
the
some-
murder case. Guys, the statue did it. The statue's the murderer.
All right, then.
Slitherella. That was a pretty good name. I was happy with myself for coming up with that name so quickly. Zacharias Greystroke is the coolest fucking name of all time. That's like a fucking Dungeons and Dragons name. Murder case. I know I shouldn't say cool and then Dungeons and Dragons in the very next sentence, but it was.
The Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into
That
thin
doesn't
air.
seem super likely.
Take a look for yourself.
If they were coming to steal the Mayan calendar shit, why would they wait until the day of the award ceremony when there's going to be a ton of people there? That seems like the most likely time you'd run into somebody. That doesn't seem too
You searched the
likely.
clubhouse. What for? The murder took place outside.
Oh, Lestrade, you oaf. What
The
for?
statue of Takunu Man.
Takunuman.
The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged.
The surface is damaged. The surface is damaged. She sneaks out of it in the light of the full moon. She does, dude. She's evil. What is this shit? Oh, I have to use my super senses. Ooh.
Traces of metal on stone.
Somebody left behind a fucking snail trail on the floor.
Traces of metal on stone.
Traces of metal on stone. Where did the actual statue itself go? That's my question. Oh my god. Fucking stabbed through the heart. Let's open this son bitch.
The case is scratched and dented.
Oh, no, open?
The
Okay.
case is scratched and dented.
I see. Oh, we can't open it. There we go.
Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal.
But it wasn't stolen. Which, again, if the idea was to steal a valuable artifact, why would you leave behind a free watch that's just laying on the floor and is clearly gold and valuable? I guess there's still the possibility that they needed this specific object for some purpose, but I don't know. It's seeming like robbery is less and less likely as a motive. Let's open this thing up.
Money was left inside the wallet.
Money was durbed inside the dollet. I need the spear, please.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
He's dead.
Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them.
He's also nowhere near the statue. Investigate the crime scene. There were a large amount of greaves. It seems the murderer may have placed them there intentionally. Oh my god.
If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
This Mayan calendar.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes? It's him! It's fucking that weird melted man from yesterday.
Sir Charles, are you
Doesn't it
able
suck to
tell
be
me
dead?
in
It does,
detail
man.
what happened?
Being dead sucks because you're just like basically trapped in an eternal void where you just simply appear in other people's realities as a non-sentient object to influence their minds and thoughts. But you have no mind or thoughts of your own. You simply exist as a projection. It's a big ripoff, really. I don't like it. I want a full refund and back to being alive again. You saw the statue running.
You saw the statue running.
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Okay, so this guy is now my suspect number 1 with a bullet. Because what the fuck are you talking about?
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is... was club member and an excellent bowler.
Why was he here?
Why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
You floor clipped once? Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's a really bad idea. If you clip through the floor, you're constantly in the... just kind of the horizon between life and death. Between the hither and the beyither. Did you get the Maiden calendars?
So, Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
That's pretty fucking suspicious.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course. But to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go in the clubhouse?
No.
It's members only. I cannot authorize any...
I'm not a member? How did I partake in the tournament then? This is crazy. I'm at 100 encounters for Slitherella and 500 encounters for Cartina. If you are win 10 encounters of guess, I will donate $50. For Celesteela, I'm going to guess 188. And for Cartana, I'm going to guess 615. So 188 and 615. Ew, this guy's evil. Oh shit, I gotta do this. Pendant. Precious stones. Poor quality. Okay. Socially active. He's got this. Politically active. He's got this too. Badge. Ex-military. Okay. And he's got a ring. Married. Got it. Sweet. Let's do that. Hopefully that's correct. Yes! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yo, I'm getting so good at the powers of observation. Sir Charles Yellingham is the manager of London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. Also, he's clearly the murderer for this case. He looks like an evil, slithery man. He was a former soldier with prestigious infantry. A married man, Sir Charles appears to be rich, but his wealth is superficial. He is politically engaged with the Tory party and seems to have an active social life. The Tories were around back then? God damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I know very little about British politics in general, to be fair, but I wasn't aware the Tories were around back then. Very interesting. Could I go inside the clubhouse, though? The little Mickey Mouse clubhouse of sorts? So we know that he's poor, and that he's ex-military, and that he's politically and socially active. So perhaps this was a beef. Maybe that guy's from the Labour Party. No, since they specifically pointed out that he's poor, I could imagine maybe the real valuable object was the statue, and they needed a way to get rid of the statue without everybody noticing, just to nick it. Because Sherlock did not ask him about the statue very much. He just mostly asked about the other thing's value.
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
Somebody jumped into my arse. Like it was a Mario 64 painting or some shit. Let's look at this. Okay, so still traces of metal on the stone. Someone was basically playing Five Nights at Freddy's in real life, and it went horribly wrong. John Shapiro! Woo! A 1 in 34 chance of receiving $50? I like those odds.
Only club members have access. Only club
members have access. You're cooking a Yellingham for Easter? Yeah, dude. That's what they sound like when you cook them. When they get rid of their human disguise and they slip out of their loose skin suit, when they hit the frying pan, that's what they sound like. They have to squeal. They have to squeal and kick their little fins. I imagine they're like eels. Hello.
At your service, Mr.
At your service, Mr. Holmes. Investigate the crime scene and interrogate witnesses. I did that already. I did that. Maybe there's more witnesses somewhere. Oh, you guys.
What did the police say?
Nope, not these guys. It's him again. Ooh, I'm so scared. The fucking lizard's in on it, man. He's praying to the lizard gods. Can't leave yet. I guess we can talk to old Lestrade. Missing statue.
And what about the statue?
No idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout.
They're very conspicuously not allowing us to go into the building, so it's also very possible the statue is just inside the clubhouse.
He said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version,
then. Are there any other witnesses who don't have a stupid version of events?
Mr. Holmes?
A lot of Sherlock Holmes stories, like the real ones, have to do with, like, misidentifying shit. I mean, crime stories in general, but Sherlock Holmes is basically the grandfather of pop crime, so... a lot of it has to do with misidentifying shit, like the Hound of Baskervilles, spoiler alert, and the, that train story from the other game. So I'd imagine perhaps something like that is going on here. Where something very different happened, but they intentionally made it look like that. The statue was escaping.
Only club members have access.
Only club members have access. Dude, I can't find any more people to interrogate. / investigate. Jogan. What's up, Chimmy Friendly Gamer? What's up, Chimmy Friendler? I'll shake my head.
A murder at my club.
A murder
What a
at my
disaster
club.
for our reputation.
We already looked at that. We already looked at this. We already looked at the broken tree branch, too. We've already looked at damn everything. What does it want from me? Hello, Tiny Lestrade. Babby Lestrade. I can't even talk to these guys. I don't know. How about you?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes? When is Bannerlord? I don't know. I don't know when I'll play it again. I do like it. It was fun. I like the multiplayer. It seems, the thing is, I don't want to play it too much because it seems very easy to burn out on, you know? Like, doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of content yet. So I want to not burn out on it by getting through everything already.
A murder at my club.
A murder at my club. What a disaster. Bruh, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I leave to Baker Street? It says investigate crime. No, I probably missed something to investigate. That's gotta be what it is. Because I've interrogated everybody here. So now there must simply just be another point of investigation.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Oh yeah, this thing's not green yet. What am I doing? We already learned that the game tells you when you're done looking at stuff. Because it turns green. Papers! Papers, you fool!
Folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
It was well memed. Okay, there you go. Zacharias steps on leaves. Zacharias is felled by an attack. I see. So the idea is that it was like launched from the pedestal. Cool. In that case, it's entirely possible that they really did see that. And what it is that they got rid of it already. Like, they moved the statue the night before and took its place. They just dressed up so that he wouldn't expect it. And then they threw the spear at them. They mentioned that it was dark and foggy, so they would use the leaves to know exactly where it was. Because if he steps on the leaves, it means he's right here, so they could throw the spear accurately, even though it's dark and foggy. Possibly. That could possibly be the case. That seems like a really dumb and convoluted plot, but it would work. I'm so sorry, Ghost Zacharias. Wait, what? Oh, no. I have to do it in sequence. I see. So, Zacharias steps on leaves. Statue throws spear. Zacharias is felled by an attack. Sir Charles emerges from the club. Statue jumps down and runs away. I think that's probably the sequence. Let's check it out. That's so sick. Oh, what's all this then? Who's killing my blue hologram friend? Oh, fuck, I'm out of here. Whoa! That leisurely ass run.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed.
It's almost as though he wanted to be seen.
Killed by the spear from Tukunuman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
Then jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall. Cool.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes? Because we know the statue was moved, right? We see the fucking shit here, like the destroyed stuff, and then we see the metal scrapings on the ground right next to the statue. And we see them all over the place. But the question is when? Was the statue really running away? Did it really just fucking escape? Or was it removed prior? And then replaced by a man. A human man.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed.
Indeed, mate. You've only been writing about every other case ever. You're an idiot, Holmes.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard.
169, 569. Genshin Impact is content in its once in 6 week lifetime. That is true. Every once in a while that game gets content. Investigate the murder. Examine Greystoke's body and his belongings at Scotland Yard. Okay, so we gotta head to Scotland Yard. Got it. Man, this shit's so fun. I love mystery games. Guys, mystery games is easily the most underrated genre of game. They're very fun. They're very cool. Sir Charles was alone. I don't have enough evidence yet to make any deductions. Okay. Okay. Continue. Bannerlord is the best game category. That's true. Bannerlord is basically a murder mystery if you think about it. Who killed Calradian Empire? Who was it? You? Was it the Valandians? You'll never know. What is with this game dropping to 2 FPS every time a new scene happens? That's so bizarre.
I'm always ready to help.
Why do I need like a NASA supercomputer to play Sherlock Holmes
I'm
game?
always ready to help anytime.
So strange. I feel like Sherlock Holmes would really excel in like a visual novel / point and click adventure setting as well. There's all the developers. There's just like all the people who worked on the game and their family. Let's go. Belongings, perhaps?
Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Pencil?
An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet.
Money was left inside the wallet.
Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols.
I see.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look.
I see. I have to use the stupid symbols to translate. Oh, thank God. That's not what I have to do. Oh, I do have to do that. But oh, there's only a couple. There's only a couple. It's fine.
Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them.
I like that symbol. That's like a guy peeking at you. Oh, third one on the left column. Ah, shit. Right column, I meant. It's gone now. That one, number 6. That one's great.
The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate.
Look at number 10. What is this? Okay, so there's hand. Let's look for hand first. Let's look for the oldest symbol known to man. There it is. To meet fate, to meet death, to be awarded. One is... Do I have to actually write this my fucking goddamn self? Oh, maybe I have to do it in order. So I need like a monkey tucking to a sunflower. I don't see that yet. Is it this? No. Look at woman, lady, mother. That's how I would draw a women too. Woman, lady, mother. Is that on here anywhere? Nah, not really. I don't see number 1 anywhere. Oh, there it is. Cursed week. Lizard! Lizard people. Lizard people are involved. Oh, it's not on the ancient scroll. Damn it. Alright, number 2 is hand pinching something. This is really tedious. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Everyone, all. Every, only, all. Number 2 is someone... There it is. To exist. To appear. Oh, oh my god, I suck so badly. I suck so badly. God damn it, you had to pick one of the 3. I thought there were multiple interpretations of each symbol. I'm so bad at this. I fucked it all up. That's why I wasn't doing anything. I was so confused. We have to find the sunflower creature again. If you guys want to just go ahead and, like, close your eyes and travel forwards 15 minutes in time, we'll be done with this puzzle. Cursed. To be American, 'cause at least I know I'm free. 3 is like a earring or some shit. No, it's not chosen God. This is really weird. I like this, don't get me wrong, but it's not great stream material, I'll tell you that. Cursed to be... Nobody. Anyone or crowd. Cursed to be nobody makes sense a little bit. Weak to be nobody makes no sense. Weak to exist, nobody makes no sense. Weak to appear, nobody makes no sense. Weak to appear crowd, weak to be crowd, weak to exist crowd. No, this makes no sense. Cursed to be nobody. 4 is like a guy sitting on a pile of pills or something. This is so tedious. Oh my god. Oh, each line is separate. So it's just cursed to be, nobody to disturb. Anyone to disturb. Oh, okay. So cursed to be anyone who disturbs. And then like elephant vagina ear mustache. I get it now. I think it's like a prophecy. It's like separate lines. It's all separate lines. What graphics card do I have? I got like an Nvidia some shit, like 1060, 1080 or some shit. Yeah, elephant vagina ear mustache, exactly. See, Chimichanga gets it. He's cracking the code. Yo, what up, Rockor? What do you think about the translating minigame? It's pretty dope. Where's the fucking... There it is. Sacred. Definitely sacred. And then we need the Markiplier mustache. First, let's try to do this one, because it's right here. All. We'll just take a wild guess on that one and then come back to it. Yeah, because once you have it down, you can just fuck with it. Oh, that's so good. In that case, let's just do this page by page first. See if there's any more that we need on this page. No, I don't think so. Yeah, chosen God. Let's do God. Just got to get one in there so we can have it there for good. Perfect. Alright, we need the Wharf Stash next. There we go. Sacred Temple. That sounds about right. And then there's like a hand. There's like an angry hand and this guy tickling a micro penis as well. But the tickling micro penis is unfortunately not part of the story. It even says to finish and to complete, which is not great. Okay, let's go to the next page. I like this depressed man statue. That one's great. This is the hardest fucking minigame I've ever done. It sucks because I like have to hyper focus to be able to do it. But it's like the most boring looking shit in the universe to watch, I'm assuming. To get in, that's not one of them at all. You know these aren't even real symbols either. You know they made this shit up for this game. God to descend. Yeah. God will descend. And then, how about the little hairy hand thing? I still haven't seen the hairy hand. Or even the, like, man biting up at this banana that's covering his face. I haven't seen him either. Oh, there it is. I see it. To meet death. Okay, so cursed to be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. To meet death. Sealed. What? To be awarded. To meet fate. Sealed. I guess? To meet fate sealed. Because to meet death sealed doesn't really make any sense. None of this makes any sense, but sure. Let's grab that last little, like, drunk emoji. And then we could get the H out of here. Master statue. Statue all. What the fuck? 1, 2. Cursed to be anyone to disturb sacred temple. To meet fate. Oh, risen statue. Risen statue. To meet death. Risen statue. Only... What? What? This is so hard! This is the hardest fucking minigame I've ever seen. This is the hardest shit I've ever fucking seen in my goddamn life. There are so many possible combinations of this. I think cursed to be makes the most sense. Cursed to be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. This whole part, 1 through 6, makes so much sense right now. I think. Cursed to be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. To meet death. Risen statue. Only God to descend. That makes no sense. To be awarded risen statue. Let's try confirming this for now.
I don't think so.
I don't think
I should
so.
pay more
mate.
attention to details.
To be awarded sealed statue. Only God, every god to descend. Am I missing something? Like, this is so fucking hard. Holy shit. Curse to appear. What is this shit, man? What does it want me to do? Sacred home. Nah, I'm gonna keep Sacred Temple. I'm gonna keep Sacred Temple. To meet death. To meet death. Sealed. Risen statue. Every god to descend. Nope. This is absurd.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
I genuinely have no fucking clue. Like, can we get some context to this? Like, what is the story we're trying to even write? Weak to appear. A crowd to find. This is impossible, dude. Statue only chosen to have mercy. Let's try that. Statue only chosen to have mercy.
I don't.
Let's try to meet death.
Cursed will be anyone who.
Yes, you got it. That's what it was.
They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy.
Only the chosen will have mercy?
Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed.
Oh, okay. I did not expect that to be the solution. Good job. That was actually a really good call. Let's go, Chimmy. That was like some big brain shit. I did not think that's where it was going with it at all. Only the chosen shall have mercy. Oh no. I'm trapped in the evil door now. Let's go check on the body. Let's go check on the autopsy. Ooh, nasty. His eyeball done fell out.
Red eye. It looks like a serious.
Don't worry, Sherlock. I don't think the red eye's gonna bother him
It was
anymore.
a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
What about this scar?
The coroner mentions in his report
Oh, I'm
some
stupid.
specific
That was where the
cardiac
coroner
and
did the
digestive
autopsy.
system damage. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach.
What about the
Zacharias had
scar?
been drinking.
That was probably the dumbest question I've ever asked in my life. Get the fuck off this table. I'm taking a nap.
This is where the spear entered the body.
Okay, but these scratches, I'm not stupid for asking what the hell these scars are, right?
Thrown by a strong and skilled person. These scars are old.
These scars are old. Alright. So, obtain a search warrant to investigate the club. So in this case, we know that it has to be somebody who's involved with this club, like for super sure. Because they knew about this, A, they knew about this ancient Mayan curse, and B, they knew that the police would eventually investigate and find it out to be part of the cover-up, so. It has to be somebody who knows about the Mayan shit.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes. Where's Lestrade?
Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes. There he is. There's the man of the hour.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
He has his Elytria pinned up on the wall behind him.
I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
No, no, no. We don't care who did the murder. We're done. Wait, I have to do Lestrade now? What? Bags under eyes. Lack of sleep. Weird ears and a little stain here. Wine stain. Hangover. Cleaning his gun. In a good mood. What is this? What is this? Perfumed expensive? He got laid, baby! Woman's handwriting. Letter from the Robin family. Let's see how well I did. Let's see how well I did. Yeah, baby. A perfect one. Perfect! Lestrade is exhausted. He didn't sleep well last night. He's been having a drink of wine. Now he's having a headache. Cleaning his gun suggests he is in a good mood. He keeps a perfumed lady's handkerchief as a memento. Mrs. Robin, the wife of a British councilman, might be connected with Lestrade's present condition.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do.
Now I can blackmail him.
Wait, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth...
Maya has her own religion, that is true. I love Mayan culture. Mayan and Aztec culture are both super fascinating. They were highly scientifically advanced.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable
No,
happened.
no, that's not true. You're banned. You're banned from my Discord channel starting immediately.
To give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
Some evidence requires a investigation. Alright, back to Baker Street then. Let's open my deductions, shall we? Mayan calendar. Facts about the crime. Sir Charles was alone. Now, I don't think any of this stuff connects up. None of this stuff connects up yet. We need way more facts first. Yeah, none of this is going to connect up. We will come back to the deductions in a hot minute. Dude, that translating minigame was the hardest shit I've ever played in my goddamn life. Continue! This is fake. The women cannot write. Huh? Yeah, that's true. Back then, women weren't allowed to get an education. It was considered sacrilegious. The game kind of froze on the smashed bear. Okay, we're good now. Basically, Sherlock Holmes just jumped up and did a ground pound on this bear that was roaming his lounge. It's one of the earliest Sherlock Holmes stories. It's before they decided if they wanted him to be more of a smart or a strong type. He just kind of wrestled a bear and then crushed it beneath his giant ass. It was a good story. So it's kind of, it's like Batman's giant penny. It's just kept in his lair as a memento. Let's do some extra analysis, shall we?
My analysis table.
No, it's got to just be research. The Mayan calendar. No, not criminalistics. I don't give a fuck! No, none of this. Let's go to the encyclopedia then. History. Maya civilization. There you go. The Mayan Empire, centered in the tropical lowlands, the region nowadays known as Guatemala, had reached the peak of its power and influence around the 6th century AD. The Maya excelled at agriculture, pottery, hieroglyphic writing, calendar creation, and mathematics, leaving behind them an astonishing record of architecture and symbolic artwork. It's true, they're actually a very fascinating civilization. I would recommend reading into it if you like history. The principal nation of pre-conquest Guatemala was the Quiches, also known as the Maya Quiches. I don't know how to pronounce that. The name of this people means many trees, taken from the forested highlands from which they inhabited. Tacunuman was the last ruler, and the Quiches king who fought with his army against the Spanish conquerors in the Battle of Pinal, where his chest was fatally pierced by the sword of Don Pedro de Alvarado. According to the legend, even in death, Tacunuman continued to protect his people. It was motherfucking Takun, dude. He did it. He threw the spear. He brought back that centuries-old grudge, dude. That guy was the ancestor of the Spanish conquistador. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Okay, so now I just have to do the club lounge thing, I think. The Mayan calendar holds a curse. Oops.
My archive.
My archive. My archive. My Attack of the John archive. Found in the bio below the stream, where you can see all my old stream playthroughs. Quite interesting, Watson. I'll have to take a smoke about this. Would you like any of my crystal meth? Did I get a new deduction from that shit? No, I didn't. I didn't get a new deduction from it. Don't human sacrifice me. What the fuck, dude? I don't want to be human sacrificed. Listen, in this world, you're either a human sacrificer or a human sacrificee. So you have to decide. As Kanye West once famously said, I'd rather be a human sacrificer than a human sacrificee. Could you stop staring at me, policeman? I'm trying to load in. I like to imagine that in this world, they just accept that it's like a weird video game logic, and the police just see Sherlock Holmes enter the arena in a T-pose out of nowhere and slowly materialize. He just slowly loads into the world screaming as pieces of his flesh attach to his face. Hello, young men.
Statue of Tacunuman.
Yeah, I already looked at that. I'm going into the club. You can't stop me now, old man. I'm going into your club one way or another.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key, but I do protest.
I don't give a fuck if you protest. I'm going up. I'm going up the stairs.
I heard that Zacharias...
I'm going up the motherfucking Tacunaman-ass stairs. Yeah. Whoa, this place is so cool! Why doesn't shit like this exist in real life anymore? God damn, dude, this was... Oh, this is like my place, man. I would have loved to be in a club like this. This shit's tight as hell. They probably wouldn't let me in because I'd say stuff like tight as hell, but still. Look at all the cool archaeological shit they have. Ah, it's so cool! Sir Percival Blinkhorn.
The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
Probably because I'd also make fun of their names. They wouldn't like me too much. Sir Donald B. Digger's nuts. Sir J. Bromsby. I can't even make up ones that are better than these.
Late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
Sir Bromsby.
The late Mr. Smith's collection.
Sir H.T. Smith. That's me every Smash Sunday when I'm getting fucking stomped by every other player. That was the same knife. Go back. I defy you to go back in the VOD to the scene in the bar in the beginning. Remember how I mentioned there was a knife that looked incredibly out of place? It was this knife. It was this exact same knife. The exact same model. Just sticking up out of the bar. 100% that was the exact same knife.
The late Mr. Sutherland's collection.
Keeper Sutherland?
The late Mr. Sutherland's collection.
Oh, this place is so fucking cool. This place is so fuck. Look at all the swords they have on the walls, too. I love swords. Oh my god, this place is amazing. That sword right to the right of the one in the middle is like my shit. I would love to have that. That's phenomenal. Singar.
The late Mr. This metal globe is very impressive.
Spin that shit, boy.
Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing.
Yes, why are some bits missing from the metal globe, I wonder? From the Atlantic Ocean and from South America. Oh no, Central America, my bad. Guys, I'm American. You can't expect me to know geography, okay? If you expect me to know geography, you will be banned without question. Because that is un-American.
It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala.
Solid gold.
Solid gold. It's worth a fortune.
The 1995 PC. No, I don't know. This game is just like weirdly
This
intensive.
piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut.
I see. Quite.
These antiques look quite valuable. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
Yes, they are quite dead, aren't they? Which leaves all of their belongings in the possession of the club. Quite convenient, isn't it?
Zacharias Greystoke.
Man, that shit's it's coolest. Back when there was still parts of the world left to explore, that's the greatest. That's the coolest shit. What the? Why does it want me to keep looking at this shit?
Guatemala,
oh, Guatemala.
I don't think this is a bowls tournament.
There we go. Still more? What else?
It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. I wonder who this man is.
I also wonder who that man is.
The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
I see. There's a hidden man. What else do I want to do? Search the club lounge still. Search the club lounge. Alright, so I shall. This lounge is so cool looking, man. This place is great. This place is the tops. Who is this weird Hitlerman?
Sir Charles was once a captain.
Ah, he was once a captain in the guard, I see. Name 4 countries in North America. America, Canada, Mexico, and Antarctica. The Cherokee Nation. There you go. Swish. Swish. American geography pulling through yet again. 1881. James Ness and Sons, Jewelers, Sir Charles Yellingham. We acknowledge your item, namely 458 grams of solid gold from a part gold Guatemalan statue. We agree to purchase this item. Monies will be paid within 48 hours from receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, we do assure you that it will remain confidential. Okay, cool. So he was stealing shit from him. What's this shit?
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson.
Lord Stevenson. Yeah, fuck that. Did you guys know that the British royal family is ethnically German?
Charles Yellingham has a large
Pretty crazy, right? And all the British fucking... I can't even call them patriots, because that refers to true American patriots. But British, quote-unquote, patriots are always yelling, God save the Queen! Guess what? She's not even fucking British, idiots. She's German. She just took over your shit country. Because it wasn't America. It wasn't quite America enough, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I've been dunking on England a lot lately. We have beef, you know? Like, it goes way back. It goes all the way back to the foundation of this better country. Dear Sir Charles, please be advised that we have now successfully transferred a new tranche to your club's account. However, the payment period has been reduced to 1 month, and the sum of credit to £1,000 due to previous overdue amounts. If you wish to review your account, you should contact the bank manager directly. Mr. Black, bookkeeper for Lloyd's Bank. Okay, so this dude was in debt, and he needed the cash. Got it. This seems fairly open and closed so far. Like, we literally know one suspect, and all the evidence points to him. Almost too much evidence points to him. Yellingham, as I have said in front of everyone, you cannot give away this calendar. I want to study it. We have to discuss this matter before the award ceremony. I have already warned the other one of this. The other one? I wonder who that could be. Perhaps a murderer of sorts, or an accomplice.
Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
Zacharias Greystoke, the victim. My rolls have started? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I need my fucking shiny to show up right now, or I'll be mad. For Mr. Oliver, the company director of royal parties, to organize the award ceremony for our bowling club's most recent competition. To the estimation of requirements for the guest night. 20 cases of champagne, dinner for 40, reserved to the local restaurant, a local musical ensemble to provide entertainment, 30 flower arrangements for table decoration, invitation cards for guests. I know this will be quite expensive, but do please allow me a period of grace to settle the payment. As I recall, you were so generous to grant on the previous occasion. Thanking you in advance. Wait, what happened? For Mr. Oliver. Okay. Yeah, so he bought all this really expensive shit in advance and he didn't have the money. I got it. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you are once again late, and this is for the 4th time in paying the credit you have with our house. Any delay in the payment results in a fine of £7 per 10 seconds. Could it really be 10 seconds? That seems excessive. After studying your proposal, we agreed to seize part of your club's collection in payment of the credit, which will be sold in private auction. All raised monies will be reversed against your credit account.
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
This bitch is bad with money, so he killed a bunch of people. Well, so far only one person we know of, but all the other people are mysteriously dead as well, who have collections here. Investigate the murder. I guess let's go confront him about it, shall we? Oh, maybe I can use my Super Scooby-Doo vision. No, I can't use my Super Scooby-Doo vision right now. Not even on this, huh? The missing parts? Quite strange. You had some explaining to do, mister. Maybe this game would load less insanely if they didn't have this big open world environment. If they had split this into 2 zones, the indoor and outdoor. I forgot to do Caesar Salad's Legion? Oh shit, dude. They're gonna come for my debt. I owe them £7 per second. The victim's presence.
So Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
Oh, object, quick. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably the telegram.
But in fact, you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Yes, okay, good, thank God.
Well, yes, that is.
Yeah, I was confused if I should click my calendar or that.
So he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly
that was
what
close.
he wanted or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
The club collection. Yeah, I wonder if maybe it was the dude who was dressed up as a fucking statue, you Nimrod.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
All the items are from our club members.
All the items are from our club members. Let's browse the evidence, shall we? So there's the photograph from the club. This one is interesting because there's a thing missing, but it's not really related to what we're talking about, so I don't think we'll present that. What we probably will present is the post-mortem donation.
But
only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Yes, but it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death.
Yes, but it is a.
At my club.
I'm so good at being a Sherlock Holmes, dude. My Sherlock is fucking home as shit, dude.
A murder at my club.
A murder at my club. Where do I want to go next? Maybe I should go back to Beeper Street and just see if I can do any of your weird Sherlock Holmes science magic on any of the shit I found. You don't know, maybe I can. Hey, what's up, Authentic Z? Good to see you, dude. I'm going pretty well, man. I've been just playing Sherlock all since the start of the stream. It's melting my brain, though. It's too hard. We had to do this thing where you had to, like, translate from a Mayan, like, symbols to make a little story, and it took me so fucking long. Jimmy Changa had to solve it for me. Alright, we gotta find more stuff. What's over here? I think we've searched everything in here is the thing. I don't know where I want to go next, though. Oh, it's a cool helmet! Yo, this place is so sick. I love this club. Oh, we didn't look at this. This seems important. No, I guess not. We're not gonna talk about fucking Duck Jesus. He's not important, I guess. He's not a central figure in this story. Now we're talking about the chest. Okay. Yeah, I guess we fully searched the club then. I guess. It doesn't feel like we have, but it does look like we have. Okay. Let's go back to Baker Street and see if we can do any science on it. We did get like a thing of gold. Maybe we can investigate that a little bit. Oh, maybe there's also people here I could talk to. Let's try that first. See if there's any new people standing around. It is. Being a detective is rough. Especially in fucking ancient-ass England. They don't got no forensics. It sucks.
A murder at my club. What a disaster.
A murder at my club. Fancy-ass club. I feel like if you go to a club like this with the stupid like little bowling green out front and everything, and a little basket full of flowers, you kind of deserve to have a spear thrown through your back and be horribly murdered. Let's be honest with ourselves for once. That dude had it coming. Hello, policeman.
Mr. Holmes?
No, I suppose not. All right, let's go to Baker Street. Maybe back to the yard as well. Let's open our deductions. Oh, we got so many more clues to do deductions about. Facts about the crime. He saw the statue running. Sir Charles was alone. Greystoke's visit. Yes, this is a problem. Sir Charles had the time and opportunity to be prepared for a visit. Oops, oops, oops. No, I gotta keep doing deductions. Damn it! It finished loading. It is cool. This game has the coolest loading screen ever, which is just you in a carriage with your little notebook of clues. And you can, like, form conclusions about, like, pairs of clues by matching them together. It's really fun. It's a great way to do a loading screen. It's a lot more fun than just watching a loading screen, I'll tell you that. Club debt. Greystoke's collection. Let's assume this for now, that he wanted the big money. He wanted the big money from that guy's collection, so he killed him. It's not necessarily, but let's just have that here for now. Facts about the crime. No, I don't think any of these remaining clues link up. Oh, this does, okay. Running statue. Charles saw the statue running away. Or, he didn't see the running statue. Either he's lying or the figure was somebody else. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it wasn't actually the fucking statue, dude. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it probably wasn't the fucking statue running away. Did you know Sherlock Gohohimes is actually a Mr. Host robot? Really? That makes so much sense. He just sent him back in the past. He sent him back in the past to stop the Fallout 3 from happening. But, unfortunately, the robot got addicted to opium. Oh, he's got a big bone. Let's go, Toby. Toby's got the fucking biggest bone I've ever seen. That's actually from Watson's leg. Watson was acting up, so Sherlock Holmes cut one of his legs off to feed to his dog. You may think it's harsh, but I mean, he knew the risks going into it, being Sherlock Holmes' roommate. You're bound to get a leg or two cut off. Oh, right, the photograph. We need to restore it, because they tried to Photoshop it. They tried to do medieval Photoshop. Oh, funniest story. Bar none. I can't believe I forgot to tell you guys this. Arthur Conan Doyle, the guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes, is like a jackass. He's like the dumbest motherfucker. He believed in fairies. He thought like fairies were real. And one of the earliest doctored photos ever made was this photo of like a woman sitting down or something. Just like a random photograph like this. And then there were like really obvious 2D fairies pasted in the foreground. And he thought it was real. He said it was proof that fairies exist. It's so funny. If you haven't seen it, try to look it up. It's like the funniest shit in the universe. It is the worst Photoshop job I've ever seen. In his defense, Photoshop didn't exist then, but it's like so obvious. It's really bad.
Zacharias Greystroke.
Zacharias Greystroke. Then again, I mean, fuck it. 100 years from now, that's probably what people are going to think of deepfakes that we think are convincing now.
It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. I wonder who this man is.
I wonder who this man is.
It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath.
Yeah, let's use some motherfucking solvent, dude. I'm so glad I remember to tell that story. That's just a story that's been in my mind for ages, because it's the funniest thing in the universe. But there's never really a good time to bring up Arthur Conan Doyle's weird superstition. So funny. Aha, there was another man! This guy's name is Norgel Tinkleton. Sir Norgel Tinkleton, I should let you know. What? Dude, you can fully see him. I think I'm done with the scrubbing and such. No, not yet. The game's not happy. It thinks it's still covered. Wait, is there more to uncover? Oh, there we go.
There's another person in the photograph.
What the hell is this? Chimichanga, what did you do?
Is there anything
that is not Squidward. That is not even close to looking like Squidward. That looks like a fucking deformed man.
A dispute of some kind, you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America. Brilliant, Watson.
Happy to help.
Happy to help.
Well,
what happened? I was busy looking at Squidward.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases.
The Hospital for Tropical Hospitals.
Oh, yes? Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
Awesome. Let's do it, Watson. Oh, Watson, you and your worldly connections. The fun thing about Sherlock Holmes is Watson and Holmes's interaction. Like their little back and forths. It's kind of undermined by the fact that they made Sherlock Holmes good at literally everything, but the basic relationship is like Holmes is all intellectual and Watson is like all practical. Watson is like just a man of full practicality, but he doesn't have much like insight, you know, of his own. But Holmes is like all insight. He's still pretty worldly, but not to the same extent that old Watson is.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
What can I do for you, Holmes? Alright, let's go somewhere else. Wait, I can't go there. What? You tricked me! Watson tricked me! Watson, you're such an asshole. Why would he tell me to go visit this hospital and then not give me the directions? Let's try looking at this then.
My archive.
My archive. Okay, so we don't need archive. We don't need to do the analysis table right now.
I do hope that bone.
We unfortunately don't need Toby right now either. It's a little kid's room. What is this? Hourglass, okay. What am I missing here? What am I missing here?
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful.
Tiger pelt? That's unethical as fuck, Holmes. Let's go down. I want to use, it told me to use my super vision here for some reason, so I'm using my super detective vision. But I don't really know what it's accomplishing. It doesn't feel like it's accomplishing a whole lot. Yeah, it actually accomplished absolutely jack shit. I know what to do. Let's go back to the club and confront this guy about the missing man in the photo. That's what it wants me to do. The bows and arrows are in now, and a saddle. Oh, sick. Ooh, that's great. Damn, they're making, how are they making this much progress this quickly in the, oh, that's so cool. Damn, they're making progress in that game. If you don't know what he's talking about the Bannerlord mod I played yesterday, the Bannerlord Online mod. It's really coming along. Still no new clues, huh? This is tough. Yeah, we gotta talk to the man. We gotta talk to the man of the hour himself. It's only one dev? Okay, he's a psychopath. He's an absolute psychopath. Does he have like a Patreon or something? I feel like I should at least kick some money his way. The bow is 5k, arrows are 5k. Okay, sick. Yeah, that's not too bad. Bow and arrows are actually going to be overpowered. Like 100. If it's still just looters as the enemies, you can 1v however many, as long as you have multiple stacks of arrows. If you have multiple stacks of arrows and headshots, then you're good. You're just solid. You win. You beat Bannerlord.
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. That's poor Mr. Albeit. He died
What?
from
His name is
fever
Mr.
during an
Albeit?
expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple, and the expedition ended in disaster.
Oh, no.
I'm here, and here is Zacharias, and there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created
I
it
see.
must have been 10 years ago.
Where is Mr. Albeit's collection?
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
You got 8 horse archers? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you basically have at 1 at this point. At this point, you basically won. If you just use the, like, follow... Back when it was in single player, I used to just, like, have a bunch of horse archers and do the follow me command. And they will just ride with you in, like, a circle around groups of people on foot and just pelt them with arrows till they're gone. It's so overpowered. And against the looters, they don't stand a chance. They don't even have shields. Expedition. Let's check this out. The curse is real! The curse doesn't exist. The curse doesn't exist. He had the opportunity for sure. Sir Charles is guilty. Oh, I can already say he's guilty? No, not yet. Not yet. We need more. We need to talk to the other guy first. They did mention the third man in the photograph is dead already, so, like, that part is not going to be helpful, but there's still the other guy in the photograph we haven't talked to yet. It can't be as simple as it's this guy. He's the only suspect we've had the entire case. It would be way too easy. It can't be him. I feel like he's an accomplice. I feel like he's probably an accomplice, but I don't think it's him. It would be way too obvious.
Marley, I presume.
It would be easier than the first case. If this was the tutorial case, you'd have a chance.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
It's not here. It's too dangerous.
Yes. I'll go meet him then. 8 Grub Street. Man, I don't want to live on fucking 8 Grub Street. You already know there's goddamn maggots falling from the walls and shit. That's disgusting. Chimichanga says, okay. I can't wait to have horse archers. That's gonna be so godlike. I will be the new Genghis Khan. Physical abilities, Mayan calendar, facts about the crime. Yeah, the thing is, like, another clue we've had from the very beginning is the physical aspect, and so far that hasn't played in at all yet. So I think our real killer's still out there for sure. Because the current alias of dude that we could condemn right now is that he saw it happen. He says he walks out and he saw the statue run off after it threw the spear. So the killer can't be the same as him. It wouldn't really make much sense. He would have to throw the spear, jump over the railing, and then go back around and back inside the club for when the police showed up. All without being seen. All without being seen by anybody else.
Keaton Street.
Keaton Street and... Well, where's 8 Grub Street? This dude's neighborhood just is actually Bloodborne. I've got bad news for him. Gumbo Row? What? That's an amazing row. No, not Keaton Street or Gumbo. We need Grub Row or some shit. Grub Street. I want to play Bloodborne so badly. Why is Bloodborne so good? Still Keaton Street. Alright, we on Grub Row now. Possum Street. What is this? This place is a maze. Let's talk to this friendly fellow.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
Oh, don't know. Oh my god, I love that guy.
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
I don't know, mate. Good luck, though. That's a happy-go-lucky sort of Britishman. He's just vaguely slapping the wet pavement with his broom. He has no goddamn idea what's happening, let alone where Grub Street is. Fucking Cranny Street? What is this place? This is my version of hell. My version of hell is being forever condemned to wander British streets looking for one specific British place. Excuse me, could you help me find Grub Street? Oi, mate! Did you see the latest footy match? Excuse me, sir, do you know what Grub Street is? He doesn't know. The Foundry? This must be it.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador.
He is the conquistador who killed the Mayans.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
You just chatted. You could have just said one word to answer me. What an asshole.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office.
The scrapings! Oh my god, it's the scrapings from the crime scene.
There were 2 large boxes.
The scrapings from the crime scene. Oh my god. Here we go. Now the game is afoot. Now we're getting somewhere.
Something large and heavy was dragged here.
Something large and heavy. Mayan statues.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunaman.
Takunaman. Let's go inside then. No Celesteela? Ah, shit! Poor Celesteela. Well, good luck. Good luck catching the Celesteela.
Mr. Holmes.
I used to not like Celesteela, but I like it now because I got a really good one. That was like ridiculously overpowered. It was easily the strongest member of my team. It would kill like 3 or 4 every battle.
Reassuring.
Reassuring. Let's check him out. He's got like 30 watches. I noticed that. Dirty collar. He's negligent. Well, he might just be hardworking too. That's a rude assumption. He works at a fucking foundry. Predictive charms. Leather patches. Leans frequently on desk. Ew! Stinky! It should have just said nasty stinky boy for that deduction. Injured finger. Oh, this is hard. I'm gonna say intricate work. Did I do the character portrait good? Yes! Character portrait good. I haven't fucked up a character portrait in a while. I'm happy. Bernard Marley is not 45 years of age yet. He is the foundry director and a member of the archaeological club. He is negligent and most likely lives alone. Bernard is a superstitious man, as indicated by the many amulets upon his person. It is clear that he spends a great deal of time seated at his office desk and working with sharp items and mechanical oil. His work requires concentration. He requires spectacles for close work. Cool.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Poor guy. What about this
Do
photograph?
you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
Quiche, that's how you say it. Okay, interesting. I've never heard that word spoken out loud before.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a mine.
You had motion blur on that the entire time. Oh god. I hate motion blur. I think motion blur looks almost always terrible.
We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering.
Uh-huh.
Evil aura. It was Tekunuman's emanation. We could all feel it.
Yeah, that's how I'm really sure that Takunaman's emissions hit you in the fucking face. I'm so sure.
And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years.
Prophecies are timeless. Even in the beyond, there is no escape.
Prophecy.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It's not a matter of belief, don't you understand?
Just answer my fucking question.
Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity. He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go.
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help.
Yeah, I'm thinking this guy might be our man.
Is far too powerful.
No, still though, I expected this dude to be like more jacked as part of the observation, like the physical strength. We still don't have anything with that. When we find our killer, it's got to be someone who's like very physically strong. Because not only did they throw the spear precisely across a pretty decent distance, they then, while dressed up as the statue, ran across the yard and then jumped onto a tree and over the wall. So they have to be pretty athletic. This dude does not look like he could pull that off at all.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
Not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords and the club.
Oh, I see.
Of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
I wonder how.
What's your opinion on Tikkun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
Object. Statue creation.
But in fact you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible.
This guy is super annoying. I don't like this man. I don't know what to think. He seems insane. It's really hard to filter what's lies and what's just him being crazy.
I have to leave you now. I've got.
Oh, I'm going back in my office, mate. I'm dressed like a leprechaun. Goodbye.
He could hear us. Tikkun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye then. Okay, sick. I mean, to be fair though, we have like no suspects. We have Bernard and we have Wellingham. That's it. That's it. Those are the only two people involved in this case. Introduced in this case, even. Learn more about Marley. I'll try talking to his little underlings first. If they still ignore me, then I'll head back to the club. The looter apocalypse seems to be over. Really? The looter apocalypse is done? Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, now that bows are in the game, looters wouldn't be that much of a problem. Like the looter apocalypse, but it's still good it's over.
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat. Alright, we're heading back to the club. We'll go to the club first, then Baker Street, then Scotland Yard, if it's still wrong. Baker Street just because we have the encyclopedia and shit. Didn't enter my calendar. Oh, never mind. He was killed from the direction where the thing. No, okay, yeah, none of our facts can match up yet, which means we're definitely missing a lot of, clues. I really don't think Sir Charles is guilty. Continue! I mean, maybe he is, but if he is, I want to at least get through all the possibilities first, you know? I want to close out all the remaining possibilities. Because right now, he has the motive, he has the means to do it, but it doesn't line up with the facts of the case as we understand them. Alright, you better tell me about this man. You better tell me about this Bernard fellow. Oh, I can't talk to him? That sucks. I heard. Alright, we're going to Baker Street then.
Why won't you please say anything?
We're going back to Baker Street. Open deduction. I like how they gave Sherlock Holmes a little 5 o'clock shadow in this game. It looks weird. It looks very strange. I don't think did he have that in the other game? The one we played like a while back? The Epic Game Store free week one? I don't think he had it then. I think he was just like clean shaven. I'm gonna have to rewatch the But You Are Mexican clip to find out. That's the only way. It's the only way to be sure. I don't know which one to shoot. Hello, Watson. You're looking especially thin today. Oh, that's the coat rack. Never mind.
My archive.
My archive. I don't need the archive right now, apparently. What do I do then? What do you want from me, video games? It's lagging so badly. Holy shit. They were very ambitious with this game, but they did not have the means to pull it through. Like, they load the entire street down there while I'm in my study. I don't need them to load all that shit. Oh my god, it's choking on its own dig. It's like borderline crashing.
A map of London and its surroundings.
Every time I look at that window, the game just freaks out.
It's useful for my work.
I like that skeleton giving his best O face. When you scale a nut, but she keeps sucking your bone. What else can we do? We go back to Grub Street, which would be pointless. We could head to the yard, which still seems pointless, but maybe we'll have to. Learn more about Bernard Marley. How? The question is how. I can't talk to his cohort. Maybe it is just inside of that place. I guess. I could try going to the yard, but that doesn't seem... That seems like a dead end. Let's go to the club. Bob Marley. Yeah, Bob Marley's the true killer, man. Bob Marley did not like the way they were dealing with these Mayan artifacts, so he struck them all down. You call it a crime, he calls it vigilante justice. Oh, okay, the looter apocalypse isn't over, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna believe the looter apocalypse is over in Bannerlord Online until I've got like a solid 30 minutes without a group of 50 looters showing up. I don't know if it's gonna happen, honestly. I feel like the looters are here to stay. I really can't talk to you, huh?
A murder.
A murder at my club. What a disaster. If only I could have more money. What an asshole. If he's not the murderer, he is a piece of shit, dude. His little comrade was fucking murdered right outside of his club, and his first thought was, oh, this will be disastrous for my reputation. Your friend got speared, dude. He got harpooned like a waheel. Was one of these collections Bernard's? Some bits are missing. Maybe I need to fuck with my deductions a little bit. Maybe I need to, like... escape this. Yeah, maybe I need to get rid of this conclusion, and then it'll create more stuff. Let's try unaware. The curse is real! Oh, false statement. Running statue. Yeah, baby, it's real. Yes, okay. The curse is real. The curse is real. That's so sick. You can actually fall for the curse is real as Sherlock Holmes. Leave the credit of the case to Lestrade. The curse is real. That's great. That's definitely not correct. Club debts. False statement. Opportunity. Yeah, so there's only the two possibilities right now. So it's definitely not opening up anything new. Maybe we're at the end of the line here. Maybe we should have to say Charles is guilty. No, there's still like all these clues too that don't have any conclusions. You're farming by yourself? Nice. You'll be able to afford a bow in no time if you farm by yourself. Wow. Mayans had gongs? That blows my mind. I didn't think Mayans had gongs. They can't. No. Look, this side is like China stuff. Okay, I was gonna say, that's like... That completely destroyed my worldview of what I thought the Mayan culture looked like. I did not think they had gongs. Gongs are so sick, dude. Gongs are like the coolest instrument. I don't know what they are technically classified as. They're the coolest whatever they are that there's ever been.
Oh, it's horrible.
Oh, it's horrible. My face model is not yet complete. Everybody's just farming. It's funny because it's like the one game where the farming is literal farming. Farming for resources is just actual literal farming. It's great.
What a disaster for our reputation.
What a disaster for our reputation. I guess I gotta go talk to Lestrade back at
Oh,
the,
Sir Charles.
the old police station. Let's go to the yard. Why not? I mean, the thing is, this game is very forgiving. If you do a conclusion and it sucks, it's like, do you accept this conclusion or no? And then you can go back and try something else. But I want to try to get on my first shot. I really don't think it's Charles. Oh, it's 8 o'clock already? Damn. Okay, we have 1 hour left in the stream, just to give you all a heads up. 1 hour till stream is over. I'll try to finish this case by then. I think there's probably way less than an hour left. I feel like there's maybe 30 minutes left in this case. Oh, Jesus. Fucking personal space, buddy. Personal space, Mr. Police. Mr. Holmes. Alright, Lestrade, what's up?
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time.
No Lestrade. And there's no suspects to interrogate either. No body on the table anymore? I truly do not know what to do at this juncture. Maybe I should just say Charles is guilty. Here's his belongings again. Did I overlook anything here?
Money was left inside the wallet.
Money was left inside the wallet. Money was left inside the wallet.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes? I'm going back to Grub Street. I'm going back to Grub Street. That's the only thing left to me. That's the only thing left to me. I must have missed something to do on Grub Street. I had to have. See, Holmes is thinking too. He doesn't know what the hell's going on. Me and him are in the same boat. We're in the same Holmesian boat. Let's continue. Maybe if I just fuck around in his workshop, maybe there's like stuff to interact with that'll make me learn more about him. I assumed I had to talk to somebody he knew or like research his exploits in the archives, but I think maybe. Oh, it's gonna make me walk all the way back there, isn't it? Past the angry Britishman.
Caw, caw, caw.
Hello?
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
It's that way.
Thank you. See, that guy was helpful. That was a friendly one. The guy who was brushing the street was not helpful at all. He was not helpful or friendly. Google, why are all Johns white? You have to say Alexa, Chimichanga. It won't listen to you if you just say Google. Google ain't that smart yet. It's still learning. What is this?
Cranny Street.
Ronnie Street. The Demon Barber of Grub Street. There's the foundry. I foundried it. Oh, maybe I need to find like the scratch marks where they lead. Maybe I need to follow the scratch marks somewhere. That would be kind of cool. Maybe I can find the smoking gun. I can find the little hollow statue. Open up. I'm using my MF detective vision right now. There's Gobbo paint.
A drawing of Takunuman.
Aha! It's an arm.
No oxidation. This metal.
I see.
This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Takunuman's statue. Marley is hiding something inside his office.
Yes. Okay, there we go. I unstuck myself. Sorry about that. That was a long time I was stumped here. I really thought when it said learn more about Bernard Marley, it meant, you know, learn as in go to the archives or something, or talk to one of his associates. I feel like that was my bad, but also that was very misleading as well. It should have just said explore warehouse. That would have been very clear. But maybe it would have been a bit too obvious. Let's see if we got any more clues. No, not yet. No more clues just yet. John White was an English colonial governor, explorer, artist, and cartographer. John White? That's the most white name of all time. Let's go John White. What? He would find that the colonists mysteriously vanished? Hold up. Did John White discover ancient aliens? Where did the damn... Now I'm curious where the damn colonists went. Chimichanga has opened up a brand new mystery, the case of the missing whites. John or otherwise. Thanks for laughing at my joke, woman.
Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me,
Oh,
Watson.
He opened it. That's a felony, Sherlock Holmes. You can't tamper with other people's mail. That's fucked up.
What are you going to do with it, Holmes?
What are you going to do with it, Holmes? Well, I'm going to open it, obviously. Oh, he's not going to open it? Come on, Sherlock Holmes. I would open it. Okay, good. He's going to open it. Thank God.
I can't help myself. I must open this.
Agreed. Let's do it, brother. Guys, never get your mail delivered to me by mistake, because I will open it 100 times out of 100.
Letter if I steam it. Let's prepare. Boil water in kettle.
You can't open a fucking letter without boiling it? What are you talking about? Sherlock Holmes is the weakest man who ever lived. This letter is just far too closed for me. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Aw. I thought he was being like Omega petty and he was just gonna fucking straight up burn it. Burn her mail. Alice, so you finally did it. You moved and settled yourself next to him. You are a bold one. He will fascinate you, but be cautious of him all the same. I am writing to tell you that I found your father's boat. It is quite damaged, but still afloat. You can use it if you wish. You must know that your father was like a brother to me. If there is anything in any way that I can do to help you, please let me know. Anything, whatever risk it may involve.
Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible.
Quite fortuitous that this particular letter was delivered to me. Maybe the postman's on my side.
I need something to apply the glue.
How about this little Bruges? Sherlock Holmes is a conniving bastard, dude. He's even gonna give the letter to her sealed again.
Take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony.
She's on the balcony. She's trying to turn my daughter against me, I tell you.
How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for
I hate
covering
her
up
so much.
disturbing
She's so evil. She just called me a motherfucking Dr. Supiel. I hate her.
What?
She's taking my daughter from me.
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes.
If my daughter learns how to play piano, what will become of her?
I like her
This sucks. Hey, what's up, Beck? Welcome back. You got here just in time for this strange woman to steal Sherlock Holmes' daughter.
I think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Silent, in shock. That was great subtitles. A little too much stage direction. You might want to let the actor play it out.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you
Gotcha.
as my
What should I dress as?
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital. Am I disguised? Is this my disguise? I guess it's my disguise. I'm going to the hospital. Damn it!
Where we're going.
Maybe there's... Oh, I could wear like a doctor thing, perhaps. That's right, there's a doctor thing. You had your first COVID jab? Oh, crazy. How's that going? I finally know people who are getting it at long last. It's pretty nuts. I still haven't had mine yet. Feels like you've been hit by a bus? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I know some people who, like, they were just out the day they had it. They were just, like, completely out. But the good news is, I heard it's, like, 2-3 days and you start feeling fine again. What's up, doctor?
We have to go to the hospital.
I'm ready to go to the hospital. I'm already dressed up in my best doctor gear. I'm going to hospital. That's great, though. It's great you finally had it. Here where I live, they're not rolling it out to younger people till a bit later. They're aiming to do it, I think they said like May? I think they said May. They're aiming to roll it out for young people. Something like that. Hello. Hello, doctor.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home.
Oops, oops, oops.
Oh, Dr. Watson. May I...
Oh, Dr. Watson.
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I...
Oh, it's lagging. It's Dr. Lagging now.
Ah, Byron. Yes,
You thought I was 90? Not yet, not yet. I still got a couple more years. I'm still a spry 86 at the moment, so... I'm actually set on getting my COVID pretty soon. Pretty soon. Hey, what's up, mister?
That isn't our man.
Is that guy Chinese? Wow. They had Chinese people in England even all the way back then. This game is teaching me so much history. Hello. Oh, dear
Mr.
me.
Byron? More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment.
This guy's not doing so well, man. Oh, I gotta do this part. Hang on, I gotta do this really fast stuff. No eyeball? Weird face? Bound in chains. Bound in chains. Aha. Opium den, okay. What about his wrists? Yeah, there you go. Wait, was he actually bound in chains? He's a cripple. Was he actually bound in chains? It must be part of his disease. Why would he be bound in... Why would you bind in chains a man with one arm? No, he was bound in chains. I can't believe it. Damn it. He's about 45 years of age. He is believed to be deceased by other members. He suffered a disease that affected his eye. He lost his arm many years ago. He also has marks on his body from his disease. He was bound in chains. They enslaved him? What? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, you got it because you had an underlying health condition. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I think they do that here, too.
We would like to ask you some questions.
Underlying conditions get it early. That's awesome. I'm glad you finally got able to be getting it. I still haven't gotten mine, so I can't really go many places yet. I've never left London. Photograph from the club.
Is it not you in this photograph?
Yeah, you were in Guatemala, you liar.
Chekuna man. Dr. Baird. Come here quickly, I don't feel well.
What on earth is going on? Please calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
Interesting.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention?
We have to wait. If you noticed in the foundry where they were making the statue parts, inside that crate, the things that they did have, there were two things in that box. There was an arm, and this guy's missing an arm, and there were mechanisms, modern mechanisms from the clock. So maybe the dude was building him a prosthetic or something. Hospital for Debida to Mr. Byro. Address Ook Street, 21D. Mr. Brunt is pleased to confirm your appointment on the 25th November. Okay.
He recently purchased Chinese tobacco.
Got it. So he was a slave. That's rough. That's not great.
Mr. Byron is due for a consultation with Dr. Brunt.
You get your second one in June? Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. The world's largest tented circus. I think my mom is getting hers soon, which is awesome. She's getting her second one pretty soon.
Obviously,
I'm really glad
we're
about that.
waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Dude, he fucking ran. This guy ran.
Albeit has escaped. Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him.
Look for the one-armed man. It's a secret technique that I came up with.
What should we do next, Holmes?
So he's at Ook Street 21D. All right, let's go back to Baker Street for now, and we can fuck with that letter. We can try to make that letter all better. Still no clues? What about that man I just found with one arm? You booked a holiday for August? Oh, cool. Oh, that's great. Yeah, because you'll have both your shots by then, and it'll have been a long time since. That's a really good idea. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be really nice. Just finally get away after being locked up for so long. Just like, you know, stuck in the house and stuff. It's especially rough for places that rely a lot on, like, tourist money. It's been really rough this past year or so. Just because, you know, nobody wants to travel. At the beginning of the COVID thing, a lot of people were traveling, especially like wealthier people who were in California and stuff here in the States. They would try to be like, oh, I know, I have a brilliant idea. We'll just fly out of LA before we get the disease. And they didn't know they were already infected, so they just spread it when they landed in the new place. But yeah, like, ever since people understood the extent of this, it's been real rough. It's been real rough for the tourism industry. Like, pretty much any nice place that relies on income from that is just really hurting right now.
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding.
Oh.
We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowd.
Okay, so I'm not going to fix the letter. I'm just going to guess. Cool.
Also purchased some Chinese.
So I need to be near Chinatown.
Let's find a place in London where all.
Oh, okay, so these are the marks. Elephant, opium. Now there's no elephant here. Aha, here, this one's pretty close. Nah, it's too far. Aha! No. It's still not close enough. Elephant, opium, street vendor, and pipe. This one seems like it should be good, but it's not. Aha, there you go. Yeah, that one's much tighter connected.
Now we need to find a street name ending in O-O-K.
O-O-K. Oh, God, I can barely read. Brook Street, there you go.
21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat.
I wanted to go to Ook Street. I thought it was going to be like a monkey place. That would have been sick. All right, Mr. Albeit, you're going to be experiencing a very unpleasant visit now. Still no new clues. All right, we got to talk to Albeit first, I guess. Yeah. Dude, I know a lot of people my age are like starting to have kids, but I don't know too many people my age who have kids who are old, like that old, you know, like 3 years old. But some of my sister's friends in particular have been just like, oh my God, driven up the wall. Well, in that age group, you know. She's slightly older than I am. Open up! Help!
Do you hear that? Quick, we have to open this door.
We have to open this door.
Strong and the lock is too solid to break.
Yeah, and like
the
door's too strong. Some of my parents' friends still have kids in the like teen years, and oh my God, I don't know how they stay sane. I could not imagine it, dude. That part is just insane. Open up! Because then, when they're in their teen years, it's like they have the hyperactivity, but then also just being mean. Like, the meanness that comes with that. Die, door! I'm Dr. Destructo! I'm trying to help, dude. Give me a fucking second here. Maybe don't lock your door if you want me to break it down with the axe. Huh? Ever think about that? He's taking his sweet time breaking this door. Oh! Nice one, Watson. Please help! It's booby
I
traps.
need something sharp to cut the throat.
Ah! This dude's shooting arrows at me. This is turning into Dark Souls, dude. He needs something sharp to cut. What about the fucking axe, dude? Go get that back. There you go, nice. Ba, 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 ba,
This
ba.
table could serve as cover. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attackers. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
What? Oh! Yo, dude, Watson-based gameplay. This is so sick. Did I get him? Cover me.
Watson, cover me.
I'm going in. This is crazy, dude. This is some team-based gameplay. This is like that game, what do you call it? What was that game called? Two Heroes or some shit? It was like the only co-op based game. It's Army of Two, I think it was called. Something like that. But you played single player in this one. Above you. That was great. I loved slow-mo Watson. Now I'm gonna do my victory Sherlock dance. It's called the chickadee strut. This is called the chickadee strut in some circles. He can do it so fast. Oh my god, that was great. I love him. 5-year-old twins who are thankfully back in school and a 19-month-old? Yeah. Yeah, it's at least good they're back in school nowadays. Oh! It must have been really rough when all the schools were like completely closed before they figured out how to do it. I'm glad things are getting back to normal for you though. Glad to hear that. Hopefully not too much longer till it's all under control.
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen.
You have got a lot of explaining to do, mister. Did he just activate a smoke bomb? He sure did. He fucking Batman'd out the roof.
Our attacker escaped through the skylight.
How? It's like 2 inches wide. How did he possibly escape through the skylight? Is our attacker a worm?
Our assailant escaped using this rope.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, I think we've got our guy then. Pretty much 100% it's Albeit. Unless he is here dead or injured, then it's pretty much 100% him. Well, maybe he's in the coffin. It's clearly whoever escaped through the skylight.
Kill me!
There he is!
Down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not?
He's not injured. I can't help but notice he's not injured.
Yes.
So maybe he really threw down the smoke bomb and jumped in the coffin.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil...
Nah, because they were shooting arrows at us. You can't shoot an arrow with one arm.
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
It is fever. The curse, I tells ya, the curse.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues.
It may hold some clues.
Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago.
But how did you use a crossbow? Yeah, maybe he had a little fucking handheld crossbow or some shit.
I was ill with a terrible fever.
I don't know.
I asked them to leave me there.
Nah, he shot multiple times. Okay, you can maybe shoot a crossbow with one hand. You can't reload a crossbow with one hand. So you're right. It could be that either. It could be no crossbow.
It took me time, but at last I managed to return to London.
False name.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career and my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak.
You could have just got an amazing book deal, dude. What are you talking about? During this era, people would just go on like shitty little piddly expeditions and just lie about it and make tons of cash. This dude could have gotten so rich off of this.
Man's revenge.
He had a legit super adventure.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
He was killed with a spear, that is true.
He practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekenu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
Locked door.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
Thank you. He's being very helpful, I gotta admit.
Thank you again for saving me.
Thank you again for saving me.
Now it's missing. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof.
That sounds incredibly stupid.
The surface...
I swear to God, if the actual solution to this case is that it was fucking statues, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if the actual true solution is it was fucking living statues. Look how narrow that skylight is. Even a silly statue couldn't fall through that. Let's use Super Sherlock mode. But remember that we heard him yelling help when we were trying to bust down the door. He was like very clearly audibly yelling help. If he were actually in this stone coffin that whole time, he would have been muffled as shit. We probably wouldn't even be able to hear him yelling for help. But we heard him very clear through a locked door. There's no chance he was inside the coffin hiding from the statue. I don't even talk about the statue. Hiding from the attacker. Let's call it that. That sounds less dumb. There's no chance. He's making it up. He's 100% making it up. Let's go in here. There's a little tiny bed. That bed is very small. Maybe he sleeps on that bed when he wants to feel like a giant man. $221 Celestila, 601 Cartana. Total 821 encounters. Oh, interesting. You're almost at the halfway point to being able to have seen it. Cool. Well, to have been likely to have seen it at that point anyway. Crack in the thing. Handprints can be moved. Okay.
This model forms a part of another, larger model.
I see.
1894. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly.
Cool, we found a secret thing, a secret treasure. I guess we'll just go ahead and steal that shit. Straight up. Because why not? It belongs to me now, Sherlock Holmes. A bunch of weird little boots. What is this thing? A little pocket watch, maybe? Aw, it's his baby and his wife.
Son, I presume.
Well, then where are they? Brazil, Sao Paulo, April 14th, 1883. I, Claudio Raul Inácio da Silva, Give full rights and freedom to Albay Dyke and Ba Odambo from this day forth for him and his descendants. Who is Ba Odambo? Who is Ba Odambo for him and his descendants? Okay, so yeah, he was a slave. 100% he was a slave. My love, I understand your pain, but please know that my decision was made only to protect you. How could I return to the real world? For if anyone should discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition and my enslavement, it would dishonor our son's name forever. It would be better that my memory remains in Tekunaman's temple. I came back to see you for the last time. I intend to die alone with my precious collections, my lifetime's result of archaeology. One friend of mine who is a bailiff will help you handle the sales. You will receive all their income. Please try not to be unhappy. My death will be a release. I have made arrangements for my burial. Goodbye to you, my dears. I hope that you might forgive me, and that you are finally lead happy lives. My only wish. Okay. So we fully searched that now. Can we do anything with the deductions now? Did we learn any more clues? Yes, we did. Assailant to Albiet's house. Escape through the window. No. Physical abilities. Yeah, okay, so we got one more little connection here. That's fairly tenuous one, but sure. Escape through the window. Albiet's illness. No. Yeah, we can't really connect any of these anymore. Maybe there's one more connection we can make. Let's try this. Escape through the window and facts about the crime. No, it doesn't mention the acrobatics that the statue does. Okay, never mind. Mayan calendar. Nah. Yeah, we can't do any more with this for now. Alright, good though. We made some good progress on this. We got a lot of new little stuff. Before we were stumped for a long time with no new clues, so that's pretty nice. We got a lot of new clues here. I should probably go talk to him and talk to him about the wife stuff too. Basically impossible not to get it before 9,000. Yeah, it's pretty hard not to. By then it becomes just truly almost impossible. Escape. That's some dream anti-luck stuff. You got some explaining to do, mister. What do you think about this pyramid?
Mr. Albeit, what is this?
How? It's impossible.
How did you find it?
Answer me.
A video on why you're a god gamer? A fucking biopic on your own self.
We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there.
I see.
While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the
temple? They told me they didn't enter the temple.
Yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
What about the small little room?
In the small room. It's being used.
Well, it is for my son Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. Upon my return, I installed this room.
But I thought you were going to abandon them. Why would you build a room for your son?
Visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is a life with a crippled father? They will lose me again.
They will lose me again. Poor guy. He's had a pretty rough life. Getting a horrible disease and then enslaved and then returning to a life of shame is not great. Didn't entry. Albert's version. Alright, let's go back to the clues. Sorry, not Albert, albeit. Albiet's vision. it's possible to complete the model of Tukunaman. I'm assuming it has something to do with those other pieces that are missing off that golden thing, too. The golden little globe. Albeit sun and... escape through the window, maybe? Because he's tiny? The bed could have belonged to someone of small stature who could also be the murderer. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, it could possibly be someone else who's tiny. Oh, my God. Let's go back to the conclusions. I just want to see what other conclusions can be created here. No. Space. This is crazy. There's so many possibilities in this case. My God. This is super hard. That is true. That is true. True fans know about my fucking epic stream archive on the YouTube channel. In the bio below. They know about the Phoenix Wrights and such. The quest of the delivering the baby in that one game. You know the one. Kojima and stuff. Let's see. Mayan calendar, Albiet's visions. Does that have to do with it? No, that's not connected. Okay. No. So yeah, possibly another small suspect. The note did mention another person. It said in the note that freedom from slavery, it was like, I give freedom to you and Obi DeBito. In the same note, it said that. Can we read that again? Maybe it's connected and contained in my notes. So maybe he has a little accomplice working with him, a tiny little man. See, check this out. I give full rights and freedom to Albiet Dyke and Baudambo. That's his name, Baudambo. So maybe we've got another guy around too. This is getting really... This went from like one suspect for the first hour and a half of this case to like infinite suspects all of a sudden. Just tons of them. Just fucking tons of them. Hello?
Thank you again for saving
What should we do next, Holmes?
Our assailant escaped.
Our assailant escaped using this rope. I gotta say, for a guy who claims like, oh, my life as a cripple is so impossible. My family would be ashamed. He's kind of living in the fucking lap of luxury. Like, look at this goddamn place he lives in. If he sold all this shit, he could create an amazing life for his kid. I feel like there's more to this. I feel like his sob story doesn't really add up with the facts we know. Especially if you consider the, again, like I was saying, the historical angle to this. Back in the day, people would intentionally go to exotic countries like that so that they could come back with a story half as interesting as this. So they could come back with a story of their heroics and their big adventure. Like, he could make a killing if he let people know he was back. Alright, let's try to break into Marley's office at night now, with Watsoon. We're reading books together, me and old Watsus. So, definitely got my eye on him. I've 100% got my eye on Mr. Albiet. The Foundry guy as well. The problem is, none of them feel like they could do it by themselves. This feels like it had to have at least been a multi-person job, because none of the three main suspects, Albiet, the guy who runs the Foundry, or the guy who runs the club, none of them seem that physical to be able to do this, like, spear murder shit, and then the escape.
And you'll need to be quiet.
You'll need to be quiet. Wait, maybe I can make another connection, because this deduction shit is still showing up on my screen. Hang on, I'll do that real fast. I'll do that real fast. Facts of the crime. No. No. Ah, here we go. What? Oh, there it is. Albiet could only build the model of the final pyramid if he had managed to gain its entry. No, that's a lie. Find out the truth about the temple. Yeah! Woohoo! Yo, there's so many quests right now. This is crazy. There's so many quests right now. This is nuts. That's so chill. Use the correct lockpicks. I'm gonna have to go ahead and go with number 3 for this one. No, that's too big. That's way too big. That's a number 1 job right there. That's what's known in some circles as a number 1 job. There we go. Oh. Tick, tick, tick.
There's no space.
There's no space.
There's no.
Are you telling me it has to be a 1 or a 2? Impossible. You're a liar. I see now. I understand now what they're getting at here. What they're getting at with this craziness. I don't get what they're getting at with this craziness. What? This lockpicking minigame is fucking blowing my mind, dude. I don't understand. I thought I understood, and I could not have been more wrong.
There's no.
Tick, tick, tick. Beep, beep, beep. I don't get it. I don't understand. I truly don't. It's just saying gig, gig, gig. Did I, like, fuck it up? Did I, like, possibly fuck it up?
There's no space for this.
I can't do anything but these 2 things. I can either go tick, tick, tick on the first plate, or I can go tick, tick, tick on the second plate. There's no space for that lockpick. I don't know what to tell you. There's no space for it whatsoever. This is so confusing. Tick, tick, tick. Select. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what the problem was. I get it. Okay, I was like jammed. I reached like this jamming point. That was so confusing. I now totally understand. Okay, so you only get like, okay.
There's no.
I get why there was no space for the lockpick now. You have to like put one away to get a new one. So if I put away number 3, I could get another one. It makes so much sense now, you guys. Okay, I get it. I still don't understand the controls like at all, but I get the idea now. Right? So now I can get rid of the lockpick number 2, and you do that. Oh. I understand now. Okay, my bad. I truly did not understand how the minigame worked at all. I thought I did. I could not have been more wrong. That was very confusing. Basically, you have to choose 2 lockpicks at once. And you have to choose one that will lift the plate in front and one that will lift the plate in back to the right height. So you have to judge them based on how long they are. But once you've selected 2, you have to right-click to remove one of them, the most recently selected one, which I didn't know was a thing you could do.
I
must find another way in. I did not understand that's what was happening. Poor Sherlock Holmes, man. He's having a hard time of moving this shit. That's right, Watson. I like how we're like, we have to be quiet, Watson. We don't want to raise any suspicion. Moving this fucking crate! Just fucking grunting out of his fucking gourd. While he's fucking around with all this machinery. He's not being the stealthiest of Holmeses. He's being fairly stealthy, let's be honest with ourselves for a moment. Okay, so yeah, I think I need to put it here, and then I could climb up. Perhaps? What is this?
Others might see nothing. Others might see nothing here but Fed. Something is blocking its path.
I see, I see. Others may see nothing more than a fence. Others may see others... Oh. Where's the lever? Where's the crank? There's the crank, I see it. Okay, cool. How about this one? What does this one change? This is a multi-dimensional puzzle. This one is quite hard. I see. Okay, so I gotta move this shit out of the way so I can climb the ladder. So I guess I'll leave it like right here. Yeah, I'll leave it right here. This is not very stealthy, but you know what? It's damn well working. I love these Sherlock Holmes games. The mini games are always so dumb. It's phenomenal. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so I was doing this slightly wrong, I think. Yeah. I was doing this very wrong. So... Wait, let me just check what I can do when I'm up here. So clearly I need to climb this. And then traverse. But I'm not sure what I'm doing with that crate of shit yet. Was I just getting out of the way, or is there a specific place it needs to be? It depends on if I could jump between these. Oh my god, I could play as Watson too? This is so complex. This reminds me of that Dark Souls 2 stage with the all the fires and stuff. You know, where you fight the old Iron King? The old Iron Kingus? We've made it. Just like that? Question mark? Would you guys be mad at me if I changed my name legally to Question Marcado? Okay, we're here. Can I jump? I cannot jump. Okay, that's very bad. So, let us test something. No. No, not that low, idiot. Ah! Not that fucking low. Okay. So, unless I can grab onto this here rope as Holmes, I cannot. Okay, so I think I know what I have to do. I think maybe the idea here is you raise this box, the cage, if you will, and then what you do is you move this box to so the cage can land on it. You see? I can't move it in that direction. So you can let the cage land on this, which will be at a good height for Holmes, and then you can proceed with the puzzle. This is this reminds me of like Resident Evil 4 Ashley puzzles for some reason. You're going to bed? Good night, Tasty Giggity. Hope you enjoyed the stream, dude. I'll catch you later. Sorry about your Celesteela, but hopefully you'll have good luck with it later. Alright, sick. Look at his shadow. He's pushing absolutely nothing in the shadow. That's great. Stupid old Grimsby, whatever this guy's name is. Watson, aka Grimsby. Alright, yeah, I think this is the idea. So we need to put that there, and then we need to move it here. This is a tedious-ass puzzle, man. Yeah, perfect height. Perfect Holmes walking height. Yes. Yes!
I need a clear path.
I need a clear path. Oh, I thought he was going to grab onto it. Okay, my bad. I said it that way the back win. But he actually does not want it there. Okay, so yeah, it is as tedious as I thought. Now I just have to move this shit all the way to the other side. God damn it. It takes so long. Yeah, that is true. You just didn't have to donate me money. But it just means it's a longer shiny hunt, you know? Alright, we're switching paths. Self-promotion. Yay! I love self-promotion, dude. It's godlike. My favorite thing that people do... People don't do this in my channel because my viewers are all... I feel like my viewers are, in general, fairly socially intelligent. And they understand such things. But my favorite thing that people do is they will jump into, like, other Twitch channels and they'll be like, hey, man, I'm really enjoying your stuff. 2 minutes later, alright, guys, I gotta go. I'm going live on my Twitch channel at twitch.tv/... It's like the most... Ugh, it's like the most disgusting shit. It's the absolute worst. Oh, smash! It's just so fucking... It's like the most blatant. It's so gross. Alright, there we go. We're crossing. How much time do we... We only have 10 minutes left. Oh my god. Oh my god. We only have 10 minutes left. I have to hurry. I have to solve this case. Oh, shit. Space skip. Maybe I should just skip this minigame. But I don't know how much it's gonna skip. What if it skips the whole case? I can finish this in 10 minutes, don't worry. If all else fails, I'll just say it was, what's his face? Jackass. I'll say the curse was real. I'll say it was really the moving statue. Come on, Holmes, hurry it up, mate! Ding, bells are done. Ding, bells are done. Ding, bells are done. That's a good-ass Mayan bell right there. That shit's dope. Dope, dope. What if they never even went to Guatemala? That would be the ultimate. God damn it. Like, we know for a fact that this dude makes a bunch of Mayan shit, and we know that they have a weird, non-making sense story about what actually happened to them in Guatemala. So it would be quite hilarious if they just never actually went. Like, it was all fabricated. All the way down to, like, the slave document. It just absolutely never happened. That's not gonna be the case, but it would be pretty funny. Swing forward. Swing backward. So close! Holmes! Holmes, you don't have to do this over a fucking bucket of lava, dude. Look, if he falls here, he's dead. Slow motion. Sweet, I made it.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
Holmes, I am here. Can you let me in, bro? I really want to go inside.
Mayan pyramid. A slot.
A slot. Oh, yo, it's the Ding-Dong Sergeant. What is inside his case?
Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period.
It is all fake. It's all fake.
I'll need a dagger.
That's amazing. It's all fake. They never went to no shitty Guatemala. That's the same shape as the dagger that was in the fucking clubhouse. The one that was in the, like, glass exhibit. They've just been scamming the bank.
Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
He wants to build a robo. A robosexual.
We need to hurry and find out what
I'm still not convinced it's all fake, but it's very clear they're scamming somebody. It's very clear they're scamming somebody. Alright, let's forge a Mayan dagger minigame. This is the dumbest shit. Just because he's intelligent doesn't mean that he instantly knows how to be a master blacksmith. Oh shit, it's a rhythm game. Holmes Revolution. I gotta admit, when I started this game, I did not expect a DDR subplot. Fucking Osu. Oh my god, this is... It should be playing fucking Rockefeller Street right now at blaring ear rape volume. Good enough, I say.
I hope this dagger fits.
That's so cool. That's so cool. My god.
Another statue of Tikkun Uman.
Takuna Magana.
But a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson. Unless you want to be speared by Tikkun Uman.
The Kunaman. I don't think we're gonna have time to finish this tonight. My God.
Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe.
So this dude built a fucking robot.
Should be possible.
Straight up? No, that's dumb. That's not what happened. It was not a robot. It was not a robot who killed the beast. Put him on. Now he don't fit. He's small. Let's pop this bad boy off. This is the biggest one, so maybe no, it doesn't fit there is the problem. It doesn't fit on that peg. Oh, there's more. There's more. I see, there's more. Okay, cool. That helps. And this one no longer fits. Interesting. No, this one doesn't fit either. I don't understand. Oh, you can run a chain. Can you? Can you do a chain? I don't. I rightly don't know. I don't understand this at all. I'm so fucking confused. I could not possibly be more confused right now. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay, I think I get it. Take this bad boy off. Put it back. Take this bad boy off. Put it here. Can't put it there. What? Which ones can I put there? I can't put any of them there. This is so confusing. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can put that there. And then we can put this here. Can we now stack this on the small one? No, we can't. Okay, so you gotta move this. Put this bad boy here. Why would it work? I don't understand. I had this here before. I don't get what I've done differently now. I fucked it up. I see how this works now. If you have the small one on top of a big one, then you can have it to connect to others with the chain. You can like connect it via chain. I get that part now. But unfortunately, I fucked up the rest beyond repair. It is fubar. What did I do? What did I fucking do wrong? I don't understand what I've done. What have I done? Let's at least just test the chain thing. Yeah, that works. This is the most fucking confusing shit. This is the most confusing shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude. Why, what, and why and how, though, is the thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? The chain doesn't fit here. This is baffling, dude. No. I have 2 minutes left in the stream. I want to finish this case, though. I can't solve the puzzle of the mighty gears. I'm skipping the puzzle. Yeah, I really want to skip. I don't care. I truly don't care about that puzzle. Sorry to say. Yeah, baby. Oh. Well, what do you know? He does really throw it. I was thinking maybe it would be a red herring, but this seems like perhaps this is how it was done. Again, remember the intense physical strength was a requirement for the killer, but if it's really this thing, then that's no longer a requirement. This is no longer a requirement at all. It means any of the people could have done it, and this dude straight up built the robot, so...
Marley dismantled these... It's...
Don't do a dumb safe cracking minigame, please. Okay, good. Just the key. Thank Gruchus. Oh, thank God. Okay, yes, we're fine. Alright, what's inside here? I'm getting written up on your list just for skipping the puzzle, but Wakabi, the puzzle was stupid. I know I am the chosen one. Takunaman wants me to use me for his purpose. Oh God, protect me. I don't want to die.
A piece of a map in metal.
A piece of a map in metal.
This object...
Cool. Oh, that's so sick. I want this. I want this in real life. I want this in real life.
The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2.
I want the thing. Don't you know that? I want the thing and I want the thing. Because I want the thing, I want the thing, I want the thing. We broke in! Woo! I know I am the chosen one. Takunaman wants to use me for his purpose. Oh God, protect me. I don't know, man. I'm thinking that one of the other 2 dudes is the real killer and they just use this guy as their patsy. Because this dude who runs the forge, like, straight up actually believes in the curse. He straight up thinks Takunaman is trying to kill them. So he's just listening to whatever they're telling him. Like, you gotta build a robot, bro. Otherwise, Takunaman's gonna get mad angry. Find out the truth about the temple. I think that's gotta be what it is. So it's either Albeit or the guy who runs the club got him to build the robot. The murder bot, as you were. Set to throw the spear at a certain specific time. No, because then it ran away. But only according to that dude. Only according to the guy who runs the club, so... If he's an accomplice or the murderer, then it would not be a problem anymore. He could have just dragged it inside. Marley's work. Superstition, Marley's work. What if I say chosen one? Does that open any possibilities? No, I think it's the fear then. Wakabi says, time to get off. Time to get off. Wakabi does say that. He says it a lot, too. Hey, what's up in the butt? How you doing? How you gaming? Hang on, I'm gonna finish this first. I'm finishing this puzzle. There's a puzzle that awaits me in here, and this one's gonna be so... It's called the Guatemala Special. I'm gonna crash through it in mere seconds. In mere moments, really. In mere instants. Doug. Alright, bring me in.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
I'm going inside. Oh, by the way, guys, tomorrow is makeup movie night, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys. Since we didn't have movie night on the sound night last week, Saturday, we're gonna do one movie tomorrow after stream. Just a quick little film. But yeah, it's whatever won the movie vote for last week, since it wasn't here. There's the puzzle. Look, the puzzle's right here. Woo! Grr, grr, grr. Where am I? This is some stupid shit. Plunk. I hope it transforms Sherlock Holmes into like a tiny man and he gets sucked into the ancient Mayan temple like the painted world of Ariamis. It's really happening! Oh my god, it's happening. No! Really? I can't believe this is happening. He got sucked into the painting. Like a tiny man. Oh my god, this game is so good. This game is so fucking good. I did not expect him to turn blue, but he turned blue. He turned... Oh my god, this is the dumbest thing in the universe. He is smart. It's not a superpower. Being smart is not a superpower. He could not do this. This is so dumb. This is so stupid, but I love it. This is amazing. We're watching Man of Steel. I'm chilling too. I'm solving a fucking Sherlock Holmes ass mystery. Some guy got a spear thrown at him, but I'm gonna find out who and what. Oh no! He's dead! Oh, rats. Sherlock Holmes didn't win after all. This is so stupid. Okay, so I gotta go to Elephant Block. There's no Elephant Block next to me. This is so good. This is the best it could have possibly been. There's no... Look, it says the first one is like weird tiki elephant block, and it's not there. Sherlock, no. Oh, that one worked. I don't understand why, but it did. What is the possible correlation with this? I don't understand. That guy's dead, so clearly it's not that block. You don't want to step on that block where the man died. Did I use detective vision? It doesn't help me. Sherlock's out of his fucking... out of his mind here. Oh, X connects to this. What am I standing on right now? I'm standing on mustache block. Mustache block connects to X. Is this mustache block? Yeah. Connects to X. No! Wait, it worked. I was fine. I lived. Can I go to any block that's connected? Yeah, okay, so if I'm in a straight, like, path of same blocks, I could do that. And it says that this mustache block is connected to X, which is connected to this infinity sign, which is connected to Ocarina of Time, which is connected to Fishgar, which is connected to the guy from the Muppets. Wait, where's the guy from the Muppets block? Oh, no. Oh, the Watto block is not here. Shit. Go back. I see a turtle, man. No, Sherlock! He's dead. He stepped on the mighty foot, dude. Okay, guys, I solved the puzzle, don't worry. If you looked away for a brief second, just know that I solved the puzzle. I figured it out. It turns out I had to step on the gremlin block, which then connected to the wharf stash block, and then you get through. And then you get through. Dude, this place is wacky as fuck. Ancient Mayan temples had the most fun. I don't know how many of you knew that, but the ancient Mayans knew how to have a good time. They knew how to party. Oh, fuck yeah, look at this shit. I entered the ancient Dwegon's lair. Oh god, what is it now? What do you want from me now? There's like a dancing monkey and a furry and then like a guy stepping on a baby. That's the solution, I guess. Well, might as well start cranking away at these wheels, shall I? It's degrees of rotation. You Haitians. Don't you understand? So if I click this one, I'll go halfway semicircle. No, so close. I was so close. Okay, so this is the first one. No, that's the second one. Damn it. Maybe I just have to do them all. Maybe I should have to get all of them. This puzzle's pretty cool. I see what's going on here. Let's hope this is not ordered. Come on, Sherlock. You can solve the ancient Mayans curse. Yeah! Okay, it's not ordered. We just gotta get all of them. So we got one. Now we gotta get that guy. So that's about like a pie of a turn, if you ask me. That's about a this. Because we're doing it right. Oh, wait, this is the wrong way. No, it's not. No! That was too far. I need a little baby reverse turn. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This is the same one as before. This is somehow the exact same one as before. It's not. This is the guy who says, please, daddy. Give me your Mayan cummies. Alright, one more. It's like the man who is like a Hercules bot. It's like a Hercules. Is this him? Yeah, that's Hercules' bot. Okay, I see what to do now. So a full rotation, like a full half, is too much. I'll do this for now. Because they're doing it right. If I do this and then a full semicircle, I think we're there. It seems to be at the exact opposite end. Let's go, baby. Let's go. No! Because they're doing it right. Everybody are all Mayans, and they're doing it right. Alright, we did it. Puzzle complete. See, guys, I may have skipped 2 puzzles in a row, but I solved that one quite easily, if you ask me. Quite handily, I solved that puzzle. The one with stepping on the correct plates? No. That was a puzzle for babies. This was the real man's puzzle. Turning the stupid dials enough. Space to skip? I just solved it. Why would I skip it now at the eve of my triumph? Oh, where's the door? Where's the fucking door, dude? Which door did I come from, dude? Oh, that's the door. Okay, so this is the door. The door I want is that one, the flaming one. Because they're flaming it, right? Alright, now 1 half turn back. We're through. We've done it. We've gotten to the center of the Mayan world. This case is absolutely insane, dude. The fact that there are robots, acrobatic tiny men who squeeze through holes in the ceiling, and a tiny Mario 64 Mayan temple that Sherlock Holmes has to explore is just phenomenal. It's truly just phenomenal. And now he's climbing rocks like it's a thing to do. That's an agile man right there. Alright, let's go, baby. This way. I say this way. Yes? Yes! I've done it! I fucking hope it cuts to the... Oh my god, there's a big dumb Indiana Jones boulder. I can't believe there's a big dumb Indiana Jones boulder. That's so good. I really hope we get to the main room and it's all 3 of the suspects are fused as like a Cerberus type being. Oh, I got smashed. Bad news. I thought I had to outrun it like a cool Indiana Jones, but I gotta get off the path. Oh shit, that was my chance. Oh! Now I'm chasing you, Boulder. Let's see how you like it, you son of a bitch. Wait, are there more? No, there's no more boulders. Okay, we're good. Oh, what the? It goes back up. I almost got ran the hell over. That's not how gravity works, Boulder. Fucking crazy ass Sen's Fortress ass boulders. God damn. Busted me back to my Dark Souls past, dude. What is this thing? It's a red rocket. Yeah, I'll climb the red rocket. I don't see why not. This feels like the game was finished. This was the last case they were doing. And they realized the deadline was not a week from tomorrow. It was tomorrow. So they just shot up a bunch of black tar heroin and did the entire thing in 15 minutes. Because what the fuck is happening with this case? I'm not doing this again. What? Ah! I didn't like it. It seems to be at random. It's just if you walk fast. Faster. Faster. This is the fucking... This is literally just Fall Guys. This is actually just ancient Mayan Fall Guys. Woohoo! Woo! Oh! Oh! Help me! Damn it. I was wondering what that noise was. That part was not in Fall Guys, I have to admit. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. It's working. It's really working. No, son of bitch. You die, I kill you. How? How? Do I have to loop back around and then go? No! How? This is suck. This is skipped. This one is 100% skipped. That's the most skipped any puzzle has ever been. I hate that one. That one's a son of a bitch. Alright, we're climbing up. We're climbing more up. That one got ultra skipped. That one got, like, extreme skipped. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to finish this case tonight. I'm already 15 minutes overdue for the stream. I will have to ask you to bear with me for about 3 more hours while we finish this case. While we finish cracking this case. This is the most bumbling Sherlock Holmes has ever been. Just fucking swan diving into rows of spikes. That's a happy statue.
Hello. Welcome.
I don't want to do this dumb shit anymore. Keep going. Oh, they got me. They spit poison on me. Turns out they spit fucking poison on me. Is it like happy face versus angry face? Yeah, that's what it is. If they have happy face, you fine. If they have angry face, you mine. Happy face, happy face, happy face. Double happy face. What the fuck? That guy was happy. I saw him be happy. You guys watched him, witnessed him be fucking happy. It happened. He was as happy as the Dickens. And then he sprayed me. Oh, that guy's angry, though. Oh, shit, I'm trapped. I feel a big skip coming on this puzzle, guys. I feel a big... This one is just trial and error until you find the right combination of smiling, so I might just skip this one. To be completely honest, I may just skip this one. If I die again, I'll give it a big skip. If I do not die, then we will have completed the puzzle. There will be no problem. Happy, happy. Happy, happy. Happy, angry. Happy, happy. Happy, angry. No! Happy, happy. Happy? Angry? Oh! I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm doomed! Damn it, I was so close, man. I just had to go around the other set of pillars. That was the wrong set. Alright, we're skipping. That was a crazy adventure, let me tell you. Good thing the cameraman skipped past it. It was just too wacky for you people to handle. Oh my god, oh my god. If there's any more, I might just be done for today. We'll continue it next time. If there's any more of these wacky Mayan hijinks, then we'll just continue it next time. Because this is getting absurd. I'm sorry I'm skipping through the puzzles. I just want to see the end of the case. I like the noises that play during that segment, though. It was neat. This is like, you could tell the game developers just really wanted to flex their little dicks during this segment, and they did a good-ass job. This segment is super cool, and it's nothing like the rest of the game. It just came out of nowhere, too. These are like all new assets. It's just completely different. This is the part where they're like, oh, if we use this, we have an excuse to actually make a video game. Instead of like the walk and talk. I like the walk and talk, but I imagine if you wanted to make a game, then you'd be pretty mad that you have to just do that. I made it to the end of the temple. What is my reward? There's a big dumb golden thing.
The treasure of Takunuman.
The treasure of Takunuman.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so now you just have to do the curse, most likely.
Calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning.
Yes. I can't use tab.
The calendar. It was here.
I assume that I just have to input, like, the curse, but I don't remember what it was. It might have started with this.
No keyhole or handle. There must be a way.
Oh, I can't touch these. Okay.
This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared.
My hand! Man, I don't know what order you want me to push these shits in, man. I truly don't. Well, let's see what this statue looks like. That's the only other thing in the room I can think of. Now, it's not descript enough. It's too nondescript. It can't be a combination of symbols on top of that thing. And I can't access my little journal or my inventory, so I'm just gonna push stuff and then skip puzzle. That's some jigsaw stuff, man. That's a literal jigsaw trap in one of the Saw movies. It would close around your cloaca.
No keyhole or handle. There must be a way.
Wait, can I see symbols inside of there? No. There's no symbols inside of there. I don't even understand how you would go about beginning to solve this puzzle. This one seems absurd. Give me that sweet skip button, baby. Yeah, there it is. Skipped. Oh my god, the scoundrel, he ran off with it. Well, that explains how he lost his damn arm. I did it, I escaped from my tiny prison. Sherlock Holmes escaped from his magical tiny prison. If I do say so myself. Good job, Sherlock. Remember, guys, if you're a genius investigator, then you can fully imagine the inside of a miniature temple that you can only see the entrance to. That's just facts. That's just science, guys, okay? Don't be stupid. Be a Sherlock. Become Sherlocks in your own lives. If you see a little miniature diorama and you can't see inside of it, just know what the entire inside of it looks like. Duh. So I gotta fucking spell it out for you. I'll study in green. Oh, it's lagging too. Let's go back to the clue stays. Albeit was left behind. No, it's not connected to that. Bitterness. Albeit once revenge. Yeah, I think that's gotta be it. No. This is so hard. Oh, son is innocent is incongruous with bitterness? Okay. I better switch that back then. Suspect is small. Suspect is small! Okay, cool. Awesome. What's my new objective? Oh, I still just investigate the murder. Baseline. Okay, gotcha. Wow. This is getting fucking super psycho mode, dude. Automaton. It was an automaton. Oh, so bitterness is incongruous too. It's not an automaton. In that case, I will switch my answer and it's not an automaton any longer. Strength. bitterness. Albeit is guilty. That's the verdict I want. That is the verdict I want. Albeit uses an adult of small stature as the killer, as he wishes people to believe that the curse killed Zacharias Greystoke. Albeit will die soon. He will not be able to kill anyone else. His short accomplice was used as a live weapon. They should be allowed to remain free. Let's absolve Albeit. Let's just see the... I'm gonna see if this is the right ending. Yo, Wakabee's geeking, dude. No, Wakabee, we're finishing the case, and you'll shut up and put up with it. We're absolving Albeit, too. I would have arrested him if it was just him, but there's also a small person who I don't even know who the fuck they are yet. Either his son or that other guy who got unenslaved alongside of him. And I don't feel like it's fair to put them in jail, because I don't even know what their role in it was yet, aside from throwing the spear. For all I know, they didn't even know they were going to kill a guy. It was dark after all.
Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on.
That's not his son. Look at him. That's not his son. Dun, dun, dun. It's Barack Obama. It's not. It's the man. It's the other man who was freed alongside of him. A pygmy?
Albeit brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there.
Yep, that makes total sense.
Am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life to death.
Challenge him to a duel. I should.
So
We'll have a
he's
spear
the
throwing
leader,
competition.
But he was merely obeying his master.
Yes, I'm the one who planned the murder. I'm the one responsible.
You wanted them to pay for what they did to you.
True. Now I don't care what happens to me. I'll be dead soon. But Gulliver, you have to let him go.
I wasn't planning to arrest you.
Yeah, I agree with this then. That guy was just doing his bidding, man.
Must leave England and return to his own country.
Mr. Holmes, you're racist as fuck. Unfortunately, he cannot leave. Oh my god, only 16% of people agreed with that? That's surprising. Well, then again, a lot of people probably got a bad ending. Wait, did I get the bad ending? No, he admitted to it. He admitted to it. I was right. I was super right. Albeit's accomplice, they should be allowed to remain free. Yeah, okay, so I think a lot of people just got it wrong because they're not as intelligent as I am. I'm in the 85% smartest people in the world. I meant 15%, but the former was probably more accurate. Yeah, I nailed it. Everybody else sucks. John rules. As we all knew. As we all knew, I was always right. Yeah, this seems right. But only 16% of people made the same decision and came to the same conclusion, I'm guessing. Warning, you are about to finish the case. I have to imagine it also includes people who got it wrong, simply because the last case was a lot less morally ambiguous, and it had a way bigger percentage of people who did the popular choice. Like, I don't understand that. Like, there was more of a split in that last case. It was like 75-25, as opposed to 85-15. But it was like way less morally ambiguous. Yes, infamy. Alright, we're done then, baby. Oh shit, I should have seen what the other ending is. God damn it. God damn it! Maybe this is like written so that no matter what conclusion you come to, Sherlock Holmes is always right. So if you say like it's the automaton, the guy built it to get money, then he's like, yes, of course I built the robot. I doubt it though. I don't think so. Because the other game we played in this series wasn't like that. Like, you could get it wrong. You can find gameplay interface instructions by pressing F1. I like how he had his little pygmy friend dressed up like a little boy. He was wearing a little schoolboy uniform and a straw hat. That was great. And then Sherlock Holmes expelled him from the country of England. That was fucked up. It was awesome, though. Based Sherlock Holmes, as he's known. Expelling people from their new homes back to slavery. Nah, he was enslaved in Brazil. He's probably going home to Africa or something. I think the pygmies live in Africa, if I'm not mistaken.
Mother, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde. You know.
I wonder who that's supposed to be.
Theatre, and he's visiting and staying with us.
You did forget.
I was hoping this would be a cool intro to a new crazy murder mystery, but it appears as though it's just him having fucking angry jaunts with his daughter, so... I'll just cut it here. Next time we play this game, we'll pick up at the beginning of this new case. Last case is officially closed. We beat it. We beat it. It's good. It's done. We got the correct ending because I'm a genius. And we saw justice served by letting that little boy go back to Africa. We didn't arrest him for his murder. I don't know. The guy was going to die anyway. It didn't matter. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We will be back tomorrow for more games. We will not be doing Sherlock Holmes again tomorrow, but I'll come back to this game because it's fun. We'll come back to this game because it's fun. So yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for more games. 4 to 9 p.m. Central. Every day but Mondays and Tuesdays, I stream games. So I hope you see you there. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night.